What's up? How are you? How's it going? Happy Saturday. Yeah, Calfcrow, time for some magic and mayhem. Tape? That might be the first 1 million Bork win. Congratulations. Oh, Jesus. Icky's camera's screwing up already. Let's fix that. Okay. Oh, you know what? I have to fix his bed. Hold on. Let me fix his bed real quick, or you guys won't really see him. Biggest win so far. Oh, all of your 55,000 Bork wins were over 1 million. Okay. All right. That's definitely the biggest win so far. Word. Okay. Cool. I was almost late to stream because I was watching Coke Carnage play Alchemist Factory, which is like it's like Satisfactory, but you make like potions and stuff, and it's all like miniaturized machines and whatever, and you build them on tabletops and stuff. It's really, really cool, and it's very cute. But enough with cute. We're gonna go murder things and speak about blood and Knights of the Round Table and all kinds of mean, nasty, ugly things. So crazy how Ko is so popular now? What do you mean? He's been popular for like 10 years. Yeah, he's like an OG streamer, and he's been popular for a long time. Murder things with fire and lightning? Not when you first met him? I mean, I've been watching Ko since... God, I've been watching Ko since like 2014. And even then he was averaging like 3,500 viewers a stream. I've been watching him a long time. He's been pretty popular the entire time. You and Ko played PoE together? Didn't know who he was until he was the homeless man in Cyberpunk. Gary? Gary, you can't say things like that. They'll come for you, man. No, your name is not Gary. What do you think about that? You got things to say? Okay. I forgot what we were doing. Gary was super annoying. He was, wasn't he? He was, wasn't he? You can probably go watch it in my Cyberpunk playthrough, but I don't know if you got to the end of his little quest line there, but it was a bit sad. Bit sad. Kafka, when did you play PoE with him? Did you play as a viewer, or how did that work? What the hell are we trying to do? I forgot. What is our goal? Oh, right. We never went and talked to the guy up at the top over here to get into the archive. When he first starting out with his community? Huh. I don't know. See, to me, that seems pretty late in his streaming career, because PoE probably wasn't even in the early stages of development when I started watching him, and he had quite the community even then.
Halt! No entry to the archive.
Damn.
Not even for you, Toplander.
And who are you to refuse me entry? I thought the archives were Urkel's domain.
That is true. Sir Urkel guards the knowledge within the archive. But I am the one who guards Sir Urkel's peace. My name is Ruko, and I decide who may pass these gates.
Got it. I need to speak with Urkel.
Sir Urkel does not wish to speak to anyone. He is terribly busy. Only those deemed worthy are allowed into the archive.
Oh, it came out in 2013? I was in beta for a long time. Oh no, Kafka, go say hi to him, see if he remembers you. He might. Josephus sent me here.
Sir Josephus has no authority over the archive. Only Sir Urkel does.
Hell no, why not?
While he is occupied with important matters, he has ceded that authority to me. I decide who enters the archive, not Sir Josephus.
Okay, listen, you have no idea who you're talking to.
That is correct. I do not. All the more reason I cannot allow you entry.
Okay, how can I prove my worthiness? Of course I can.
Tambo is a community formed around the archive. Its people are united in the pursuit of knowledge and improving themselves worthy of its greatest source. Become part of this community. Get to know them, and allow them to know you. Work with them, for the only way to prove true worth is to lend your skills to those in need.
So I need to talk to people and see who needs help.
Yes, that is what I said.
It was awkward. Yeah, well, so what? Fine, I'll be back.
I do not doubt it.
Yeah. All right, so I basically need to do all these side quests. Oh shit, who's this? Hello? Oh, this is Boz.
Trinkets, baubles, treasures from the endless dark. Secrets bought, secrets sold, knowledge for knowledge. Come, Toplander, let me look, let me marvel.
Who are you? No, we know. This is Boz. This is, Magdalena's friend.
My name is a current, a rush of warmth in the biting cold. It flows, it carries a buzz with life, filled with purpose. A buzz. Buzz. You can call me Boz, Toplander. Yes.
Are you a merchant?
A merchant, a collector, a seeker of knowledge. Oh, but no more. No more. I've lost my treasure. I am bereft, adrift. I miss it dearly. Nothing brings me joy.
What treasure did you lose?
Pearl that hums a beautiful melody.
Ooh.
It flows like water, soothes my mind, makes my insides sweetly tremble. But the Morgans stole it. They laughed as they took it, and they won't give it back.
Have you tried taking it back?
Me? They have claws that rend flesh, teeth that crush bone. I can swim fast, but not fast enough.
Why'd they take it?
They are Morgans. All they know is to take. Take lives. Take pride in life-taking. Take treasures one has rightfully earned. Morgans are cruel, just because they can be.
Okay, perhaps I could get the pearl back for you.
Could you? You could? Yes! The sisters like Toplanders. A little too much, perhaps. But they are curious, often bored. They may listen, or be taken by surprise. That's right. Bring me the pearl, and you will be rewarded. Show me yours, and I'll show you mine.
Oh, giggity. All right, what she got? Bulb tissue? She doesn't have anything that I want. Do I have anything to sell her, though? I don't think so. I don't think we have anything to sell her. Unless it's stuff in the stash. I guess we could sell her that. I'm gonna say no, we don't. No, not there. None of this. Okay, about your pearl. Might I already have it?
Oh, tell me. Tell me.
Okay, nothing. Okay,
Don't let the
great.
current snatch you.
All right, so we have to find a pearl for her. Oh, it's back here. Ooh. There we go. Where does this go? I wonder if this goes down here. Well, maybe it goes all the way over here. I guess we could find out. Why not?
Ah, finally, somebody bold enough to feed the mob the current. And a toplander, no less. Let me see if your so-called culinary knowledge can
It's not good.
rise above mediocrity.
I don't even think I'm mediocre at it.
Feed me.
I guess we'll just give him the fish stew.
What in the depths is this? Did you dredge it up from a surface latrine pit? Even the algae are weeping.
That's not
Take
nice.
this slop away before I dissolve out of pity.
This guy.
Ugh. Next.
Sour herring and cheese? Is that what he wants? I wonder if I can make that. Oh, no, I probably can't because I need that specific fish. Seaweed cake? Sea soup. Reef-bound's delight. Let's try that. Nope. He doesn't like that one.
Oh, by the cold heart of the depths, you have not. This tastes like betrayal wrapped in seaweed. Enough. Spare me this culinary torture.
Co's just a normal guy. You don't see the hype? Oh, God. Let me tell you. When I first started streaming, I tried to model my stream after Co. Hey, Archangel, how you doing? I tried to model my stream after Co. And I kind of leaned real hard into like the 100-hour plus RPG thing because that's... He's kind of known for playing really long games. I tried. I don't know what to give him. Wonder if can we make the sour herring
Go
and
away,
cheese?
and don't you dare
Archangel,
come
thank you for the
back
board.
empty-handed.
Ugh. I mean, I guess we just need to like do all this stuff. Hey, that's rude. Rude. Go lay down. That was rude. I don't know if this is actually going to be... Oh no, it's just that there. Huh. Wooficky woof, yeah. I guess we go over here. Why not? I think we just got to knock out all these side quests because it's all to help the people here. That's the first time I've gotten to one of these doors and not able to get through it. I wonder if we can make something. No, see, I need a really special herring for this. Weird deer stew? I think he wants this. Really special herring. I wonder if she sells really special herring.
How can I?
Probably not. I don't think we can fish in this area
If you get
either.
hungry, you'll know where to find me.
We got to talk to him here too. Good gracious.
Sad. You bring change. Saras is sinking into sorrow, and I'm sinking with it. Comfort me.
I get you a blanket. You're a thinking being. That's more than I can say for Pearl, for example.
You don't get what life's like down here. A Pearl's got a better life than mine, precisely because it doesn't think. I just endure, stuck watching, unable to act. But hey, what I see can be interesting sometimes. Let's say that's good news then. Thank you, Toplander. My gates are open to you.
Nice. Okay. All right, nothing's attacking me through the gate. Good. What does Ko mean anyway? He'll say it every now and then, but he got his name. He had a friend that he would play online with. This is a very, very loosely accurate retelling of the story, but as far as I know, he had a friend that he would play online with, and that friend passed away. And that friend used Ko something as his gamer tag, as his online name or something. It's something along those lines. Launched me back. Okay. Old Royal Geographer's Note. This letter was sent on the 7th of Willamoon, 315, from the shores of the Horns of the South. Its purpose is to study the velocity of the currents encircling Avalon. If this bottle falls into your net, please return it to the sea, but first note the date and the precise location where you found it. Then please send that information to Royal Geographer Armel in Farshire. Thank you in advance for your assistance. Back then you went by a different username too? Telling ya. Just pop in and say hi. Be like, yo, you remember me? Ooh, there's a thing up there. Okay. No? Alright, well, don't then. Okay. Ooh, there's somebody back here. wonder who this is. This door back there. Oh my goodness. Where the heck? Okay. Waste? That's a name. Alright, what's up with waste?
Greetings, Toplander. Was it strong currents or a strong will that brought you down from above the roots? I'm Waste, formerly Saras's most efficient treasure hunter, now a merchant of its spoils.
Oh? Why'd you stop being a treasure hunter?
But let's just say I had a nasty accident that made me realize it's a path to nowhere. I didn't survive the ulcerate just to die a stupid death the moment I got outside. I used to dream of glory. But there's a point where you have to accept that dreams should remain just that. Dreams. Otherwise, one day, you'll never wake up again.
Oh, damn, that's sad. Alright, Waste is an unusual name.
It's the only one I've got. I hatched weak. The carers at the ulcerate didn't see much promise in me. Waste of a good egg, they'd say. Or I'd hear him muttering, such a waste. It stuck, even though I kept surviving, much to their disappointment. I was even allowed out of the ulcerate, and they patted themselves on the back as if I'd done it thanks to them, not in spite of them.
You didn't want it to change? Or you... Hold on. Can I read? You didn't want to change it.
No, it's not a bad name. It reminds me what not to become, and what not to do with my life. I like to think it helped me keep in balance.
So you barely survived the ulcerate and decided to become a treasure hunter?
Yes, hardly the safest choice, or the wisest, in more ways than one. The trouble was, even after I left the ulcerate, it didn't leave me. I still felt I had something to prove. And I did it in the most reckless way possible. Fortunately, I grew out of that. Although rather forcibly.
What happened?
I was nearly boiled alive in the oozing fields.
Oh, shit.
It made me rethink a few choices, and not just mine. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about it anymore. Only the best Saras has to offer.
Ooh, what are these? Scales? It's a crafting reagent? Buy them all. Why not? Coral growth. It just says crafting stuff. What the heck? Why don't you have stuff worth having? Abyssal air greaves. And sell these. Okay.
Until next time.
She must have... Disappointed? Yeah. She must have something
My disappointment
to come back
is
for.
immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Otherwise, what would her purpose be? I mean, she could just be a merchant, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. How am I not close enough for that? God damn it. Let's grab these bulbs.
Toplander, hear us out before you raise your weapon. You'll be glad you listened. Trust us.
These are the things you wanted to do the cooking. Who or what are you?
We are the souls of those who gave their lives to the sea. Not always by choice. Our current form is only a transition. Our color is both a sign and proof that we have been cleansed of our mortal sins. We are waiting for the one who will free this place and release our souls, so that we may rise above the burdens of this world. We wish to live in peace until that day comes. We do not wish to attack or be attacked.
Nautilum didn't mention you could speak.
Not to. Of course.
No mercy.
Again, she sends the innocent to sate her endless appetite. She knows exactly what we are. And you are not the first she has sent to slaughter us. But know this. If you kill us, your soul will be forever tainted.
I think we're way past that.
Sin you can never wash away.
Do you wish to be rid of Nautilum? That can be arranged for a price. Oh god. I can kill them, kill her, or leave them all alone.
We do not wish for the death of innocent beings. But Nautilum is not one of them. If word ever reaches us of her disappearance, and with it the end of the threat that she might send another innocent to hunt us down, then we will tell you where our remains lie.
Oh.
And where the treasures we gathered in life still rest. Thus shall we find peace of mind once more, and the assurance that we will live to see the day of our release.
Yeah, okay, treasure, now we're talking for sure. But, How do we get rid of Nautilum without, like, aggroing, like, the entire game? Alright, somewhere in here is Hiss's friend that we have to feed seaweed to. Oh. Is it a turtle? His friend's a turtle. How to get rewarded by both sides? Ooh, that's a good question. I didn't think that that would be an option in this game. Ooh, do I have seaweed with me? I might not. Hello. Oh, his name is the Turtle.
Hiss, is that you?
No.
I've been waiting for you. I'm hungry, my friend. I listened for your steps. I missed your company.
Hiss sent me. He told me to feed you.
So, I wasn't a good friend after all. He sends strangers to feed me, revealing my hiding place. Why, Hiss? How much more knowledge do you need before you value me again?
Damn.
Or have you come to kill me? To poison me so I won't bother him anymore?
Why would he want you dead? Have you caused him trouble?
Sometimes I'm unsure if what I say or do might offend him. His mind is beyond my understanding. It's possible I upset him somehow, even though my intentions are pure, and the knowledge I share is always precious.
Okay, sorry, I have to gather some seaweed.
No problem, friend of his. I'll be waiting.
Save the
right
turtle?
here.
I think we have to. I think we have to. Oh, he's a cool looking turtle too, with a super long tail. Is there no seaweed over here? Oh, oh goodness. What is back here? Oh my. No quarter. Increases melee damage by 20%. Where does this go? Hold on. Is there anything on this ledge? No. This sounds like the turtle is in an abusive situation. I don't know that he is. What is this? Attacks heavily wet enemies? What is Stingray? It's a one-handed poker? I don't know what that is. This just goes up here. But never know what I may say that would offend him. That's true. That is something weird to say. Maybe there's something about that. All right, let's get an Arthur fire down. We can't do it. We have seaweed in our storage. That's for sure. Oh, and we can level up. Okay. Excuse me. More perception, please. And I guess we'll just keep leveling these. I guess we can just put a point into, well, maybe that. Right here, we can start fights with 25 stacks of lament. And asking if he's, oh yeah. Asked if Hiss sent me to kill him so he wouldn't be such a bother. Maybe. It doesn't sound like a good relationship at all, for sure. I need seaweed. This stuff? I'm gonna need 5 of them? I wonder if this might also be the case of he's actually the bad guy and Hiss is the good guy. Like, this guy looks kind of cute, but he's the bad guy, and Hiss looks kind of awful, but he's the good guy.
Oh, friend of Hiss.
It's just seaweed. I gathered it myself. If it's something you can eat, that means it's safe.
Seaweed, my favorite treat. Thank you, friend of Hiss. Still, I don't understand why he didn't bring it himself. I thought I'd been a good turtle.
Aw, that's sad. Why does Hiss's presence matter to you so much?
Because I owe him my life. Hiss and I, we only have each other. He always said that. No one understands him, and I am the lost of my kind. It's a special bond. I'd never dare to break it.
Okay, here, eat. Why does he keep you hidden?
Hiss is my savior. He found this shelter for me and keeps it secret from everyone. If not for him, I'd have been food for the people of Saras long ago. My shell turned into a shrine. He gives me safety and food, and I share my knowledge in return. And I'm a very old turtle, you see. Before Saras, my parents swam near Abyssodontis and absorbed his knowledge, passing it down to their children. That's very valuable knowledge.
Don't you miss your kind? This place seems lonely.
Friend of his, there are no others like me anymore. I'm the last of my species in Saras. What remains of my brothers and sisters lies scattered across this realm. They hunted us for the knowledge we carried. Our shells became shrines. They believed it would bring them closer to the Lord of the Depths. We were unlucky. When Saras was formed, our eggs were caught in the region, and since siblings couldn't reproduce, we all died out. Except me. And Hiss has been kind. He didn't make a shrine out of me.
I think Hiss is using you. He's keeping you prisoner, taking your knowledge and giving you nothing in return.
He gave me shelter and food. What more could an exile like me wish for? If I leave, I'll die. They'll hunt me down the moment I step outside.
If you could leave safely, would you?
No. I can't disappoint Hiss. I don't want to make him angry. Sometimes when he's upset, he stops being kind. No amount of knowledge can calm him then. Sometimes he's gone for a long time, and I starve. No, I'm not leaving. That would mean certain death.
Yeah, Hiss gotta go. Yep. Hiss lied to you. If your parents came from outside Saras, you're not bound to it. You could leave.
You say there might be others like me outside the dome. It's true. My mother and father must have come from beyond Saras, if they swam with Abyssodontis. So, we may have been born here, but we were not from this place. But Hiss always told me that Saras cannot be left. Are you sure? That I could leave this place and swim freely through the vastness of the deep?
Yeah, of course. I'm not from Saras, and yet I'm standing here talking to you.
That's true. My eyes aren't what they used to be. But I can see you're more of a toplander than a deep dweller. If you found your way in, perhaps you'll find your way out. So maybe I could too, if I had the courage. Thank you for your words. I'll think about them. And thank you for the seaweed. If I decide to go, I'll need the strength. Take this. I found it while cleaning. A reward for sharing your knowledge and helping me see things more clearly.
Ooh, what is this? A book? He gave us a book? The many-eyed wonders of the archives. The guardians of the archives remain a mystery to me. They are silent and dutiful like librarians, yet at the same time, watchful and aggressive towards anyone they deem a threat to their domain. The way they react, their patterns of movement, reminds me more of a complex defense mechanism than of living creatures. It is the theory to which I'm most inclined. On my travels, I've met the children of the Lord of the Seas. While some of them are overcome by their instincts, their behavior remains organic, which cannot be said of the archivists. There is something profoundly artificial about them. I cannot help but wonder what inspired the Lord when he created them. More of a top than a bottom. The turtle said it. That's right. That's right. Oh, and I got 2 new recipes for armor. So how do we help the turtle? Do we have to go kill Hess? His friend has been fed. I can report back to him now. Oh, dream a little. Agreed to talk with Lyra about her. Oh no, that's not that either. Huh. Alright, I guess we go back and talk to Hiss. Maybe we explore this little island a little more. Nice. Do we do a fight? Hold on. Do I have... I do have... Oh my goodness. There we go. One down. Got him. Blackwater helm, Blackwater cloak. Now I'm curious if there's a shrine around that look like a shell. Well, there's the first thing I immediately thought of were the Sarah shrines. We might have to try to find one and see if they look like turtle shells. Just try to touch him with my big lady hands, he'll run away. What? Where's the other ones? Where are you? There's one of the red ones. Where did it go? Oh, right there. Good. I was gonna say, man, I hope I don't lose that. It's gonna be forever till I come across another one. Ooh. What is this? This is a hidden passage. Okay, we'll come back to that. That sneak attack damage, baby. I got them both. Did you see him just 180 real quick right there? Right? Nope, not close enough. Okay. There's a pearl there, but it's not. I don't think it's the pearl we were looking for. All right, so, oh, what is that up there? What is this? Morgan's Den. I think this is where we need to go to get the pearl. It's like the three fates sitting down there. Grab this here. Get through here. God. Long Haul Pearl. Oh. Okay, hold on. There's way more to this than I thought. Let's go talk to the Morgans first. What's up, little buddy? Oh, he's so happy. Look at him be all bouncy. Bouncy. Icky's like that sometimes. Actually, Icky's been like that more often recently than any time before, and it makes me really happy to see him like that. Especially when I come home from work. It's wonderful. I love it. It's great.
My, would you look at that, sisters? What a tasty little morsel, dropped all the way to the
yummy.
bottom without anyone's help. Aren't we lucky today?
The one on the right has a cool crown.
Luckiest. But what is it doing here, I wonder?
Who cares? We shouldn't be looking a gift kelpie in the mouth, should we?
They're like they're like the ogres from The Hobbit when they're arguing over how to cook Bilbo. You're not gonna eat me.
Ha! Aren't you sure of yourself?
Shh, let it be. I like them a little spicy.
I'm here on behalf of Boz. You have something that belongs to her.
My, who would have thought Boz had it in her? I always knew that little thief was clever, but this is bold.
Almost a shame she was born, well, a shrimp. She might have
They're gonna
made a
eat me.
fine hunter.
They might try. Might let them. What are you talking about?
I'm afraid little Boz hasn't been entirely honest with you. Yes, she sent you for the pearl, but we're not the thieves here. She is. Boz used the pearl to steal the last song of our dying sister as she gave herself to the sea. She had no right. What's left of our sister belongs to us and to the waves.
Wait. The Morgan that I freed from Mo, are these her sisters? She didn't tell me about your sister.
No surprise there, but what made her send you here for it, I wonder? She had to know we wouldn't simply hand it over. Either she truly believes in your skill, or she doesn't think much of you at all.
Didn't know it was possible to steal a Morgan's voice.
There's no song more beautiful or more powerful than a Morgan's dirge. We weep for ourselves, for no one else will mourn us. We sing to the sea as we sink into its final embrace. It can beguile a mortal, drive them to despair. Spells woven from it are always strong, always cruel.
I want that.
And
Give me one of
yes,
those spells.
It can be stolen. Many have tried, out of greed or malice. I find it vile.
If she captured this song, it should belong to Boz. Finders keepers, right? Ooh. I don't know about that. Maybe.
Careful, mortal. This is our sister's dirge you're speaking of, not some cheap bauble. Or would you like me to reach down your throat and find your tongue, so I can have it as a keepsake?
All right. We'll make a decision on this after the break. I'll see you in a bit. All right, hello. I was thinking during the break. That one dude warned us about lying. Said don't lie. Ooh, excuse me. Said don't lie. Someone said something about the eyes being able to detect lies or something like that. And so far, Hiss, the lady with the cooking, and this lady with the pearl have all lied to us. I see. I'll be going then.
Will you now? How bold. You have wandered into our lair, proudly boasting about representing a thief. You have offended us with your demands, and now you think you can just leave?
Yes.
And without even letting us have a little taste.
I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
Indeed, we can. One of the scions of the depths has made himself at home in a cave within our domain. He's alone from what we know. Only comes out now and then, picking off our weakest and dragging them away. We would have dealt with him ourselves, but he's been strangely elusive, as if the darkness itself hides him from us. And even worse, he sealed the entrance with some powerful spell.
Okay. Who are the scions of the depths?
They claim to be the children of the Terror itself. Perhaps they are. I don't know. You'll rarely see them stoop to speak with, well, anyone. They're brutes who fancy themselves the deadliest predators in the sea. Let them think what they will.
What kind of spell?
It causes a strange kind of paralysis. I've never felt anything like it. My whole body went taut, trembling, frozen. I couldn't move. And then my heart, it thundered in my ears so loudly I could hear nothing else.
Okay. That sounds like fear, not a spell.
Fear? That's absurd. Mortals feel fear.
They do. It makes them taste sour.
Sour? Oh, to me it's more bitter.
If you say so, I think it makes them taste more like the sea.
Okay. And if I do that, you'll let me go?
Not only that, you'll be rewarded.
I like the sound of that.
Oh, don't look so wary. I'm not trying to trick you. The reward will be real. I promise you'll be satisfied.
Ooh, girl. Alright, I guess we have to go back here and take care of this dude somehow? Oh, here we go. Grab all this stuff. Odd enough you trust them? Well, I mean, I don't feel like they lied to us, so like I don't have a reason not to trust them. Oh, this looks interesting. What do we have here? There might be bitches, but they aren't afraid to say they are, and for reasons. Yeah, they were very honest. Oh, what is this thing? This thing looks crazy.
You stink of fear, theirs and your own. Good. Good. I will devour you and your fear, and grow stronger for their coming.
It's my new mute play. Oh, it's my new... Oh my god, I can't read today. It's my new playmate. Yeah, maybe. Okay, you're the one terrorizing the Morgans?
The Morgans think they own fear. So fond they are of sowing it in mortals above. I only let them taste what they themselves have planted.
No, I'm not okay.
They call themselves devourers, yet they too will soon be devoured. All will tremble, all will end when they walk this forsaken reality.
Okay. Whose coming are you talking about?
The past, the present, the future.
Santa Claus?
They shall rule where others now pretend to rule.
It's definitely Santa Claus.
Even the so-called terror of the sea will fall before them. And I shall serve as their herald and their hand.
Do I have dyslexia? No, I don't have dyslexia. Just I think faster than I talk, I guess. WWE intro? Oh, this would be a badass WWE intro. I don't suppose we can talk through this, can we?
No, we cannot. I do not waste my breath on vermin. Be glad. To die now is mercy.
Oh shit!
When they arrive, your screams are but hymns to them. Your screams are but hymns to them. They whisper to my veins. Can you hear it? Your defiance is delicious. It makes the beast cheap. They whisper to my face. Can you hear it?
Got him. Got him. And his name is John Cena. Scion's neck frill, Scion's fangs, Scion's bone spikes, scales, sea creature's heart, and tide's rise. Increases mana regen by 5, probably when out of combat. Oh no, increases mana regeneration by 5 when mana is 50% or higher. Effect is increased while Tide's Rest is equipped. What is Tide's Rest? What is Tide's Rest? Is Tide's Rest a weapon? Maybe the Morgans are gonna give me Tide's Rest? What's we got here? Oh, I forgot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. There you go. Hello, seashell. We got friendos over here. Ooh, that was good. Nice. Love it. Love it. It made us explode some of our bubbles though. Not happy about that. Brine wall. The shield. Got bad guys over here. Maybe. I hear them. Oh, they didn't change color. Their backs are red. I didn't realize that. All right, we got non-friend friendos up here. How do you get up there? He crit his pants. Yep. It's nothing great there. See me. Nice. Oh, and this just goes up here? What's the point of this place up here, then? I don't understand. It's another area, I guess. Okay. Sure. All right, girlies, I did the thing.
A little fish out of its depth.
I got rid of the scion and sealed what he was trying to wake.
Wake? I see. You've done well. Nothing that slumbers in the depths should ever be woken. Those creatures, they are devours. Not even the ocean could hold them. Here, the reward I promised. Just make sure it's cared for.
Oh, I got the pearl. You're giving me the pearl?
Our lost sister's song, in exchange for the lives of the sisters still with us. Seems like a fair trade, doesn't it?
No, it's your sister's song. You should keep it.
Really? You are a strange mortal. Most of your kind only want, few are willing to give. Very well. Thank you for your generosity, but we cannot let you go unrewarded.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Here, take this instead. And visit us if you like. I promise we won't bite.
What if I want you to bite a little bit? Oh, hey girl. What did I get? Gold chalice and 2 rough sapphires?
Swim far, swim fast, little morsel.
Can I get her crown?
The current must fancy you. It keeps carrying you to us.
I spoke too soon. I kind of want her little crown thing there. What about you? What do you got? Oh, you got a little headband.
What's this? Flotsam or treasure? Hard to tell with you.
Okay, I guess we're done here. Sure. Alright, so I've got the pearl. I need to figure out how to do the turtle thing. How do we free the turtle? Did I get this stuff? Did I get this stuff here? Not. Okay. Really awesome sisters. They were something. That's for sure. Ooh, what is this up here? There's like a whole thing in this. All right. Sarah's shrine. Oh, we can see if we can see if the shrine looks like a turtle. Ilswin's Chronicle of Avalon Part 3. Ilswin here, still dutifully recording our progress in this new land. I've decided to write a few words about the local flora and fauna. It is much the same as in the homelands. The woods are abundant with game, forests, fruits, and mushrooms. The waters are brimming with fish. The only downside is a mysterious force we call the weirdness. It can twist even the gentlest creature into a vicious monster from our worst nightmares. That makes hunting, gathering, settling, and growing crops a little more difficult than we are used to. Okay. Alright, nothing too majorly awesome there. Who is this? They are the turtle shells. They are the turtle shells. So his head would be like here. Who's this? Bandu?
Beautiful, isn't it? Our sky above. We call it the sky of roots. I could stare at it for hours. I'm Hughdoo, keeper of the observatory. As for who you are, you don't need to tell me. I can see everything from here. The voice of the Lord of the Depths is especially clear in this place.
You talk to the Lord of Depths?
You can't really talk to something that's omnipotent. All you can do is listen and try to understand what it wants to tell you. Maybe he's the one inspiring me to break through the sky of roots, to be closer to him.
Okay, nice to meet you. What do you do here?
Well, I watch the sky of roots. I listen to the Lord of the Depths. And when I have a moment, I dream of seeing what lies beyond it. I also enjoy designing things. Devices, mostly. Perhaps one of them will someday let me reach the great deep.
Can I help you?
Oh, that's very kind of you. And yes, I could use your help. I need someone to bring me essence of scalding steam, a key component of my latest invention. My sister, Waste, used to gather materials for me, but she's been caught up with other duties. Besides, I wouldn't want her wandering into such dangerous places. You'll find the essence of scalding steam in the oozing fields. Here, this container will allow you to gather the essence. Bring it to me, and I'll reward you with one of my more valuable designs. I'll be here, waiting.
Okay, tell me about the observatory.
Oh, this place has called to me ever since I was a tadpole in the ulcerate. My sister never understood my fascination, but I always knew this was where I belonged. Its history reaches back to the very beginning of Saras. It's almost as old as the ulcerate and the archive. It was built by the first crew. I think they wanted to see what was happening on the surface. I can't see anything myself. Maybe because I'm a deep dweller, but I can hear the will of the Lord of the Depths clearly here. It flows through me and fills me with calm. It's an incredible feeling.
And what is the will of the Lord of the Depths?
It's as unknowable as he is. As long as I feel calm, I know everything is unfolding as it should. I feel that same calm now, speaking with you, and take it as a sign that what we do is right. When I feel unease, I know something's not meant to be. I can't explain it any other way. You'll just have to trust my intuition that our meeting is good and true.
How do you know it's really the Lord of the Depths speaking to you? Maybe you just feel at peace here.
Well, I can't be certain. But isn't that what you surface folk call faith? I choose to believe that I hear the voice and feel the will of the Lord of the Depths moving through me. That choice alone is enough to make me happy. May Saras treat you kindly, Toplander. More kindly than it has treated us.
Okay. Okay. Let's go take a look at this. Yeah, so this is... So... These eyes were on the... These were eyes on the back of the turtle. It's not his head. I think his head came out of there, maybe? Or maybe came out of there? But yeah, this is one of the turtle shells. Alright, so what do we pick? Soul Cube decreases mana cost by 50% for 6 seconds. Spells that deal damage in an area have 20% increase damage. That's probably not bad. Each of your consecutive hit increases your summons physical damage. This is all summons stuff. I'll take this one. Oh, that'll be fine. I don't know that these matter here. I guess I'll take each non-critical hit increases critical chance by 5%. Sure. Sure. And then each enemy within a radius of 6 meters increases your attack speed by 8%. Yeah, sure, I guess. The Sarah skill tree is quickly becoming not relevant for me. Not a whole lot in there. I found that too specific for what I'm going for. I want to check out that armor that we picked up, the armor recipes that we just got. Oh, they're over here. Eldritch Liturgy Hood. Reduce the next damage received by 90% every 15 seconds. Eldritch Liturgy Longcoat increases max mana by 6 per endurance point. Is that all we got? I thought we got something else. I can make a wooden arrow. Oh, what is this? Shoal Spike increases ranged critical chance by 15%. I don't think there's anything else new. To make any really good health pots, need sage for that. Sea Legs Brew restores 25% health. Kelp Infusion? We could probably make some of that. +3. Kelp Decoction. Infusion +5. +4 +3 +2. Okay. Sure. Vandu Steam Catcher. Okay. It's that thing, a rough sapphire and brine wall. That is a sheep. Let's go back to Waste. We can sell a bunch of stuff, I hope. Is there anywhere else? No, we've explored all of that. Oh, we never did the hidden passage. All right, let's go to Waste and then we'll hit that hidden passage. Right. And now I'm drunk. Sure. Just that. And there's stuff up there. How do we get up there? Oh, wait, no. Hold on a second. Wow. Waste, waste, waste. Hello.
Good to see you, Toplander.
I met your brother.
Oh, is he all right?
Why don't you go up and see him? He's literally on the same island.
Did he ask you for anything?
Yes. He asked me for the essence of scalding steam.
Damn it. I'd hoped that if I'd stopped helping, that would be enough. He never leaves the observatory. But I didn't think anyone would come to him. Please, Toplander, don't help with that experiment of his. I'm begging you.
So you didn't stop bringing in materials because you're busy?
I am busy, but you're right. That's not why I stopped. Vandu is obsessed with that project, and I couldn't keep helping him in good conscience.
Why?
Because it's going to get him killed. Can't you see this is insane? I don't even know what will get him first. Trying to leave Saras's borders, or launching himself towards the roots in one of his blasted machines.
He's trying to do what? Wait, I don't even know what he's trying to build. Well, if every inventor stopped because of potential dangers, we wouldn't have the ships that make Saras.
I see. You're just like him. Look, I understand what drives him. He doesn't love this place, while I've only just learned to tolerate it. But escape isn't a solution, especially if it kills you in the attempt. Please, please, just think before you decide to help him.
Okay. Interesting. I don't understand why I shouldn't help him. Geronimo! There we go. Oh boy. It's like a whole new place. Where would this go?
For the dead man's chest and a bottle of rum.
Yo ho ho.
You know what you must give me if you want to crawl past.
Okay.
Now that's a worthy drink.
Yeah, she was busy holding up that wall.
Crawl on through. And don't forget to drink one for my health.
Okay, but where does... Oh, this just goes here. Okay. Okay, so this kind of completes that circle. What is here? I don't think we've been through that road. Huh. Pour one out for the yo-ho homie? Oh, that's too good. That's too good. Alright, so now we're on the Ulcerate Island. We gotta go back and we gotta do that hidden cave. Where is that? True home, hidden passage, right there. That's what I want. Is that up there? Oh no, it's back here. Did that go over there? Why are these red? Where does this go? You know, I don't know what it is, but this is giving me like Lumiere from Expedition 33 vibes. Not the like when you go back to Lumiere, not old Lumiere, not the underwater map, but like actual Lumiere. Because of like the buildings and stuff. Yeah, the war ravaged one. Yes. Yes, absolutely. Home before home. Author, once, Sinrig of the Druids. There is power in this place. Were I still alive, I would gladly pursue it, though I fear it would have undone me. I doubt it comes from the ritual or even from Lady Nimue's presence. It feels older than that, primordial. It is like the weirdness, yet wholly unlike it. A power of creation without the mist's chaos. It simply exists, older than life itself. Perhaps we have found the place of our beginning. If all life emerged from the sea, then we are thrust back into it, and that life-giving force surrounds us, sustains us, strengthens us. The depths seems alien to us, but perhaps they should not. Perhaps we be given a rare chance to rediscover our first home. After all, was that not our wish, to finally return home? Okay. I don't want to go over there and get lost, so I'm going to backtrack before we came through this door, and then try to get back over there. Oh shit. Are we in the ulcerate? Where can we see where we were before? I don't think so. Abyssal Pact? Increases spell power by 50%. Increases incoming damage by 100%. I see. I see. Okay. It's always something, isn't it? And that's where we just were. Oh, and then we were up there. Okay, okay. For sure, for sure. Those are worms. Those are weird wormos. Okay. Bullet. Cold current inflicts chill. Can we do anything with this statue down here? No, yes, no. I feel like we do. Maybe not. Moving on. If we do something there, I have no clue what. Only a specific key can grant entry. Where do we get a key? From there? We been down this way? I think, yeah, we have. So we need a specific key for that? I wonder who we get the key from. We've been over there. We've been up there. We've been up there. Been in there. We've been that way. I'm not sure where we would get the key. Okay. Key around this boat somewhere? Oh, what's this? No, no key. No key. went over here. We went in there. No, no. I don't know. I think we need to go talk to Hiss. And the lady about the pearl. Oh, and the lady here.
How can I spoil you today?
About the thingy-majigs. You lied to me. Verodian whale caps are sentient beings.
Oh, you think just because they talk, they're sentient? That's their old defense mechanism. I'm honestly surprised by your naivety. But fine. I admit, I didn't tell you everything. For example, Viridian whale cap stew is hallucinogenic.
She's a drug cook.
That's why it's so valuable and sought after. So, does it all make sense now? How a thing that causes hallucinations can talk and try to make you believe it's sentient smart and beg for your mercy?
Lady, chests of treasure sounds better than a recipe for a hallucinogenic stew. It's been nice knowing you.
You must be joking. No, I'm supposed to die because you let a bunch of whale caps mess with your head? Never! I won't go quietly.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Holy crap! She's beat the piss out of me. I got pwned, yeah, big time. Holy smokes.
At least you died for honor.
I don't know that I did.
Amusement.
I don't know that I did die for honor. Well, I mean, I kind of did. I kind of did for the whale cap's honor, right? Grab these. That's empty. Got all that. Okay. I'm going to set a hard save point right here. All right, girl.
Everyone.
You lied.
But fine, that's so. You must be joking. I would.
Got her. Bitch. Sit down. Ooh. Kelp weave garb. Shell guard. Kelp weave shin wraps. Crazy lady. Crazy lady. All right, we gotta sell some things here. That lady was straight up nuts. I don't feel bad about killing her now. I thought I was gonna feel a little bit bad for killing her. Be like, yeah, well, that's what they say, but like, it's really like this. And she was like, straight up, nah, I make drugs with them. Do I think I did the right thing? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I was just thinking about you.
Are you ready to show me your collection? Wait, no, hold on. Let's sell to her first. Good there. We haven't picked up, I don't think we picked up one spell since we've been down here. don't need that. I don't really need that either. Save that. That one, that one, that one, that one. There we go. Sell from stash. Can we? Do we have? I still don't think we have anything to sell from the stash to her. No. No, we don't. She wants that green card to the surface. I'll give it to her. I'll give it to her.
Yes! So, this one was a bit tricky. I found a sealed container in a shipwreck, so I decided to look inside, right? And there was this. It has such an odd crystalline texture, but the golden color is so beautiful. I once heard a Morgan complain that the surface is too bright because of the, sun? So, I deduced that this must be the light of the sun itself, spun into crystals. Am I right?
No. Hey, that's honey. It's something we eat. It's sweet. You should try it.
You eat it? And how is it made?
It's bee vomit. By bees, little creatures that collect nectar from flowers into their special stomachs and then...
Stop. I think I've heard enough.
It's not bee butts. It's bee vomit.
The sun?
Well, the flowers grow thanks to the sun, so in a way...
I see. So, I wasn't too far off, was I?
You were wildly off.
Thank you for this knowledge. I think I need some time to think about it.
Okay.
Come back soon, won't you?
Oh. Oh my god, my stash. Oh, thank Jesus. I'm gonna put all this away. That is a cool looking helm, even with the tentacles. That can go. That can go. What is Tide's Rest? Is that a weapon? Tide Piercer. What is Tide's Rest? You're not an entomologist, you just wanted to type bee butts? Okay. Increased rain damage by 3%. I don't think that works for us. Inflicts chill. No, thank you. Move all that. That'll be fine. Okay. All right, cool. Thank God. All right. We need to go see this. No, not her. Yes, her? Who wanted the pearl? Who wanted the pearl? Was it Boz?
Toplander! Or are you still one, here at the bottom?
How do you beat a giant octopus? I don't know. About your pearl.
Oh, tell me! Tell me!
I left the pearl with the Morgans. It belongs with them.
They convinced you. Oh, of course! I should have known better. Don't expect a reward from me or from them, except perhaps a mouthful of teeth.
With 10 tickles?
Enjoy their
Jesus.
regard. It will be short-lived, just like you.
Do you need help with anything else? I got a wave piercer for that?
No? Help like the last time? When you lost me my pearl? I don't know. I shouldn't. Oh, but there's something I want so badly, and I can't have it because I'm just Boz.
You can have anything as long as you have the means to pay. Well, I'm not just anything. I can get you whatever you want. Yep, pay me.
Is that a surface way? Then it's knowledge, given away without a thought. Knowledge is everything to us, but nothing to you. Like pearls are nothing to us. Are they everything to you?
Pearls, gold, precious stones, we toplanders like material things. Knowledge can be a powerful thing on the surface too, but most of the time, it won't help fill your belly. That's true.
Here, it will. Take Hiss. Hiss has knowledge. Hiss never goes hungry. Nor will you if you stay, but you won't, I think. You'll need your touchable things.
I do like my touchable
Good.
things.
I have a lot of those, and only one wish. I want the head of the great beast's bastard. Or not the head, some other part. A trophy. To have and to hold.
Creepy. All right, ads are playing. I'll see you after the ad break. Okay. Wait, I didn't know we were... Oh, I don't care about murder. I'll murder everything. Why do you need that trophy?
To prove a point. I may be a thin-bled, but I am not weak, not stupid. I am strong in my cleverness. I have collected many things I know their worth. And that knowledge I will use in the surface way. I will have what cannot be had. Respect. A little fear, not too much, but enough.
Okay. Where will I find that great beast bastard?
With the great beast, of course, deep within what's left of it. A body made into a home, crawling with the unwanted. And with the scions of the depths.
Okay. I didn't know we were talking about murder.
Murder? Not murder. A hunt. She's the daughter of the beast, and a beast herself. It's kill or be killed with her. Their kind knows no other way.
Okay.
Good. And I will mount it where everyone can see. But first, you will need some things. Things I found, things I made. I wish to be a part of the hunt. Here, the bait. A smelly delicacy.
Bedded kelp.
Show me yours.
I don't know that I trust her at all. She's kind of creepy. Wave piercer? Okay. I don't have anything to sell her.
Try not to get eaten, Toplander.
Yeah, I don't trust her, Cafro. Not one bit. Let's go talk to Hiss, find out what his frickin' deal is. Bro.
The Toplander has found this one. This one is listening.
Oh, Hiss, Coraloon claims you know what happened to her sister.
This one might know what became of Sindril, but why should this one share his knowledge?
Bro. Ooh, if I had 13 strength, I could tell him either you tell me where Sindril is or you'll find out what we do to wrongdoers on the surface. Damn. I'm from the surface. Are you interested in knowing about it?
This one admits that knowledge from the surface is especially valuable. If you answer this one's questions, and if this one does not sense a lie in your voice, then this one will tell you about Sindril. Tell this one, do Toplanders hatch from eggs?
We do not hatch. We're born from our mothers. They raise us to be independent and go out into the world. I am only one of many Toplanders. Not all of them look like me, and some of them do hatch from eggs. Is there anything up there that does hatch from an egg? Or do they mean Toplanders just humans? I'm gonna guess Toplanders are just human. Yeah.
This one feels this is not the whole truth. It is your truth. For Toplanders like you, but not all Toplanders are like
Yeah, I guess we should have done the second one, Calfcrow.
This one doesn't recognize your truth. The knowledge is incomplete. This one will not tell you what he knows about Sindril.
You son of a bitch. Alright, I fed your friend. Why do you keep him captive?
The meddling Toplander should not expect to gain knowledge not meant for the Toplander's ears. This one will give the Toplander an object of material value in return for the seaweed. It was the friend who promised to share knowledge. This one made no such vow.
Dude, fuck this guy. So it's the turtle's knowledge you're after. That's what you truly value, isn't it?
This one has never hidden that knowledge's worth is immeasurable. This one knows that the turtle is a precious friend. The sole sacrifice that might one day grant this one passage into the archive. And only this one knows where the last turtle remains. Well, this one and the Toplander, of course. But the Toplander has a mission, and the laws of Tumbo do not apply to him. Thus, that knowledge will be of no use to the Toplander.
Whatever your motives were, it doesn't matter anymore. The turtle will soon leave Saris because he's learned that he can.
The Toplander promised to help this one. Is this how Toplanders help? By doing what was never asked? If this one had known, this one would never have asked. The Toplander possesses nowhere near the knowledge my turtle did. But if the Toplander shares knowledge that no other being holds, this one will forgive the impropriety.
King Arthur's soul has been shattered into fragments, and I'm trying to gather them. Is that enough?
This one is
not justice for the turtle.
The Toplander speaks truth. This one is not convinced this is knowledge unique to the Toplander. However, if Ruiko does not possess it,
that's the turtle's name.
It will suffice. Now leave this one to himself, Toplander. It is time for this one to organize the knowledge already gathered. This one is always willing to help in exchange for knowledge.
What a jerk. I'm gonna steal all his stuff. Hard lock? Got it. Not even anything good. Okay. Okay. Boz wants a trophy. That's right. The path in the archive to Urkel is blocked by Ruiko. She won't let me pass until I prove myself to the people of Tumbo. Need 2 more of those. Essence of Scalding Steam. That's right. We need to get that. Sindril is missing. I can look for her on my own. I killed Nautilum. I should go back and tell the Viridian whale caps about it. That's true. I should do that. Let's go do that. I don't know how we're going to find Sindril now. Or how we're going to get, or how we're going to get through that door that I need to give food for. So I don't know what to give them.
Homelander, we meet again.
You're getting some buffering in stream, but can't tell if it's your internet. It must be. I haven't dropped a single frame. Nautilum is dead. You're welcome.
So it is done. Our would-be killer has become our savior. The next time you open your map, you will see the place where we are buried. Take pleasure in the things that once dragged us into the depths. May they serve you well, Toplander. We believe we will meet you again, in the place we depart to, when your time comes.
Oh, cool. Man, they're gone. All right, so we got new map markers then? Do we? Message in a bottle. Given the gate, Gormand. Great Beast Souvenir, the Wandering Miracle. Distance and Meaning? What is that? Oh, that's that there. Oh, Feast of Mercy. I don't see any markers. Are they up here? No. What's it called? Feast of Mercy? Oh, right there. Okay. Oh, it's on the same island. I get it. Oh, Josephus's notes? The meadows here are brimming with lost souls. At least I think that is what they are. They move in silence and look at us with hollow eyes. I don't believe they are empty. There is something familiar about them. Are the skull-like shapes truly only skull-like? If I crack them, would the souls be released? Would they drift all the way back to the surface? Perhaps I should ask Merrick. Merrick knows a great deal, and she keeps things in proper order. Maybe she can tell me what to do with all these empty shells that ring the truths I've long forgotten. Oh, endless dirge armor recipes. Oh, that's nifty. That's nifty. Can we go check those out? Endless dirge stuff? Oh, I need to read them first. Duh. Maybe not. Endless dirge. Endless dirge. I don't see it popping up here. Oh, here. Dashing into enemies deals 20 poison. Enemies within 4 meters are slowly poisoned. Each poisoned enemy nearby increases mana regen and stamina regen by 10%. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't know if that was worth it. Do need to go. Where do I need to go? We need to get over here and here. Maybe we look for Chindril? Wait, hold on. There's still something here? No, surely not. Maybe? Maybe there is? No. Is there more? Right here?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just a bug on the map. Oh, I did complete it. Okay. Must just be a map bug. Okay. All right, so what's next? I think we try to find Syndril. Where might she be? What's it called? Crest of the Current? I don't know where she is. Let's go talk to her sister again. Tell her that this wouldn't tell us anything. Did she tell us her sister's name? I'm wondering if we've met her already.
How's the matter with Hiss? Did he confess?
No, he didn't.
Always swim with...
This one. This one.
I think we're SOL. think we're SOL on that one. Okay. We do need to go to the oil fields. Let's do that. All right, we're back here with this thing. Is this the way we need to go? It's kinda. Yo, did we go into this cave? We must have. Yeah, we did. I want to go over here. What is this one? Interesting. One of the voices coming from the eyeballs said it's a trap. I heard beautiful eyes. I wonder why it would say it's a trap. Damp love letter. If you find this, please tell Alora I still think about the night we spent together on the shore at the steps of the All-Mother's Southern Temple. You were not what I expected to find on pilgrimage, but I believe it was a sign from the goddess herself telling us we belong together. Waking to find you gone broke my heart, but I trust the All-Mother you will help me find you as she did before. Yours, S. Didn't we meet somebody named Alora? I'm pretty sure we did. Why does that sound really familiar? Do I still have a fire over here? I don't. Can we upgrade anything? The sword, maybe? Yeah, we can. I need 1 meteorite ore to upgrade it to +10. How high can these go? It's at +11. I need leather and meteorite ore. Holy smokes. I need titanium for that. Okay. Alright, transmog time. Do we have anything really cool? That is not really cool. I'm an illithid. We got those. We got the pirate hat. What is this? Sir Gawain's weathered helm. Spell Warden's hat looks really similar to the Spell Slinger's hat. It also looks pretty cool. Prophet's cowl. Ooh, Unmoored Pilgrim's helm. That looks crazy. Oh, and the mask. That looks a little bit dope. I don't think I like any of them more than what we have, though. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Gloves. Oh, that's different. What are these? Abyssal Air Gauntlets. Blackwater Gauntlets. Corrupted Oracle's Adornments. Ooh, I get black spiky fingernails with that. Gloves of the Last Jest. Night Stalker's gloves. Blackwater Gauntlets had something on the fingers. Which ones were those? Oh, that's true. So those there, those there. And these ones here. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If they were a little bit darker, those would be really badass.
Poop again!
It's not poop again. Good lord, imagine wiping your ass with those. Ugh. What are these? Endless Dirge Gauntlets? These have claws on them. Nope. Not sold on any of that yet. Unless we changed like our entire appearance. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, we need to go to the oil fields here. So I need to get to this one. That's this way. Is it up there? No, it's this one here. Okay. Then we go to that one there. Got it. Could this be? No, this is Vosk. This is it's not a sister. How do we get to where we're going? We need to get here, which means we need to go in the Steamy Cave. How do we get to the Steamy Cave? It's up there. Okay, that doesn't make these guys leave me alone. How do we get to the steamy cave? Must we take this up? Or do we go this way? We take this up? Giga gadi gada gada oh. Absolutely. My cam is off. Thank you. Are those not gonna propel me up there? I think that geyser might be bugged. Maybe all the geysers are bugged. Pretty sure this is supposed to propel me up there. Hold on. Maybe we need a restart. Or restart the game. Icky's camera is bugged? Yeah, we can fix that too. Oh yeah, it's super bugged, isn't it? Let me see. There we go. All right, we'll totally get out of the game and we'll restart it. I think those geysers were bugged. I'm pretty sure they should have sent me way up. You got my back? Nice. Somebody's got to have it. I can't do it. What happened? You lost interwebs for a second? We reloaded the game because I think a couple of geysers got bugged. They weren't sending me skyward. But yeah, they absolutely were bugged. There we go. How do we get to the steamy cave now? Oh, now it's below me. Uh-oh. Got that. Oh, this is the steamy cave right here. Okay. Need all of this. Okay. Good Lord.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita.
Okay. Now what do I do? Deep sea tangle. I grab everything in here. That's the way out. Great, because I look bonita. Thanks. Can't get out that way. What, you guys got anything in your bowls? No? Nothing? Alright, well. Of course. Wither and Wane. Hits with this weapon apply 5 stacks of frailty. Did I get everything from this one? I did. Okay. What am I supposed to do now? Bandu asked me to bring him the essence of Scalding Steam so he can finish his invention. So I just gotta go get Scalding Steam? Somehow, from somewhere? Nothing in those. Okay. Oh, there's Scalding Steam there. Okay. Do I gotta use the geyser to get across? There we go. Great. Gills of the Deep. Nice. Gather Steam. Excellent. I gotta find 2 more. I don't think I can make that jump. Nope. And we're down at the bottom. Okay. And this hurts. I'm losing health down here. Very slowly, but I am losing health. Ooh, here we go. Nothing in those balls. Ooh, Sea Witch Stone. What's a Sea Witch Stone do? It's an armor relic. Increases max mana by 10.
There it is! It's beautiful! Take your hat off, boy! That's a dollar bill!
It's not a dollar bill. It's not. I'm looking for the next, see if I can see the next Steam thing, and I don't see it. There we go. It's just food. That's pretty much all I found in any of the locked chests in this DLCs. It's just food.
Poop again!
It's not poop
You
again.
call this shit poop?
It's food. Although I guess poop is food to some things. Yo, what's that? Huh. Not been real impressed by the loot table in this DLC. It's been very lackluster. All right, so we came in from up there. Let's try this again.
I'm not quite sure why I'm here or what I'm doing, but there's a reason.
Mm-hmm. Oh, here. There we go. There's another one. Thank Jeebus. What's back here? Oh, we went back there. Okay. So I just need to find one more. Where could it be? Is that it right there? No, that's not it. Huh. Did I get this? I did not. Oh God. Oop, there's a door over there. Use the force? I should. We'll do a blindfold playthrough. We'll be fine. Maybe if I can get in here? What is this? Arcane seed? What does that do? I think we got that chest. Thought this was the blindfold playthrough. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Voltage. Where do I go from here? Oh, I get back into this. Get up here. That there. Then. Yep. Then we can get over here. Nice. And grab all this stuff. Big lady. Mm-hmm. Pearl necklace. Giggity. Okay. I don't see where the third one is. Aw, little bro stuck over there. We didn't go through here. It's probably down here. Oh, yeah. This. Look at this. I'm frozen, or I was. There we go. Where did all this lady's gobbledygook go? Right there. Salty blood. That's what I got. Oop, there's the third one right there. Mind like water. Okay. Alright, now we can just leave. I don't think there's anything else down here for us. Did I get this? I did not get this. Okay. Oh, and we didn't go through here. There we go. Oh. That's some cool stuff. More axe, more shield. What's up with this guy? Full sail. Come on now. I don't think I can make that jump. Oh, there's a third one right there. No, I already got that one. Okay. Guess we'll go this way. Cool. Now we're just leaving. Alley-oop. Do we need to go out there? No, we need to go out this way. That's where we need to go. Did lockpicking get harder? No, not really. Not really. Oh, where the hell am I? Oh, I'm up here. Oh, shit. How do I get down from here? That works. We need to go find that red fish thing. A mob bobber. I don't know. I don't really know what it is. This thing here. I think that's the only one. No, we haven't found two of them. But I don't know where this one is. It could be extremely random spawn. The other ones haven't been tough to find, though. Oh, hold on. I wonder if I can... No, I can't do anything with those. Except blow them up. It's got to be around here somewhere, though. Down here, maybe? No, I don't see it down here. It couldn't be hidden all that badly, because the other ones weren't. Alright, where can this thing be hiding? I want to say the other ones we found were in, like, tall grass. Or something like that. What am I looking for? I'm looking for these things. Red floatling flesh. And I guess we'll continue it after the ad break. I'll see you in a little bit. All right. This is by far the biggest area to try to find one of these in. So, man, I don't know where it could be. It could literally be anywhere within this circle. It could be up there. It could be down here. I don't know. Don't know. Excuse me. Don't fuck with those, I guess. I wonder if it's up there. I don't know how to get up there, though. Don't think it's back here. Oh, I guess it could be. We're still within the circle. Well, barely. Okay. Well. Huh. Doesn't feel like it should be this difficult to find, so maybe it just really isn't. I've been overlooking like a bunch of stuff. In there somewhere? No?
Totes my goats.
Could be up there. Could be up there. Could be over here. I don't think it is. We got 2 shells. But no red floatling. No, that's not it. That's just seaweed. I got this. Okay. I feel like it should be down here somewhere. So I don't know where. Be here? I don't know how to get over there, though. That's up over there. I don't know if I can get there. I don't think there's a way over there from here. I think I have to get up top from the geysers somehow. Can I go that way? these guys here. Ooh, I wonder if we go up this way. Geysers are bugged again. Go this way, perchance? I mean, technically we can, but I don't think that gets us over there. I think the UI itself is bugged because we are way out of the search area now, but our compass is saying we're still in it. Oh, now we're out of it. This goes down here. Got that guy. Then up there. Oh, God. Dead. God damn it. Okay. Where could this little red sucker be? I can jump down in that pool and be safe, but that doesn't get us... Oh. That's good. Okay. I don't know how to get up here. Guess like this. Here, fishy, fishy. Ooh, that was an unlucky fall. Okay. Damn, how do I get up there? That's supposed to take me up there. Okay. How do I get up there? Maybe I don't? No, I don't think I do. Don't think I get up there. Just like that, I guess. Okay. This is my first time up here. Snowfall potion and a dowsing arrow. There we go. Made that. There it is. Got him. Got him. I found him. I found him. I knew I would eventually. It was just a matter of time. Okay. Where the heck do we go from here? And jump that there. We can take the whale bones over here. It goes there. There we go. Get on this side. Is there anything up here for us? No. I don't think I can run up there. Nope, certainly not. Okay. Make that jump. We'll go up here. Which, oh, just goes to a chest. Okay. Burial at sea. It's a bow. Kind of a... Ooh. Can I make this jump back over here? Yeah. Oh. Oh, what happened to this guy? Recipes for the Curious. Reader, if you're holding this volume, you've surely already read the first part of my work called The Power of Simplicity. If not, hurry and catch up. Without the basics, you won't be able to move forward, and the recipes here might seem far too complex, but if you've already completed that first lesson, then it's time to pick up the pace and embark on a true culinary adventure. So take this book, keep it close while you cook, and don't worry about the stains on the seaweed parchment. That's what a real cookbook should look like. Deep sea tangle and fish stew recipes. I don't know if we can make this jump. Let's take one of these slow fall potions. Where is it? God, which one is it? I thought it was one of these blue ones. You're not. This one. Excuse me. What happened to slow fall? We've already been up there. Let's go back here. Oh, I see where this is. Okay. Yeah, this brings us out here. All right. That takes care of all that. What else do we have? We've got to go back and give him the steam. Got a message in a bottle there. Oh, that's who we return the messages in a bottle to. And we've got these here. And I still don't know where Syndrel is. Where would she be? All right, where do we need to go? We need to go there, which means here, here, here. Then we need to go to this one here. So we'll just go straight across. I wonder, wasn't there someone here that looked like that lady? Yeah, she was up there. Where the heck did she go? She was here. Curious. You missed about 10 minutes there. I don't think you really missed anything, to be honest. I need to go to this guy. We found the fish we were looking for. And that's about all we've accomplished in like the last 10 minutes. Here you go, message in a bottle.
We'll see if it holds anything of value. Well, whatever's inside. You've earned this. Please, take it.
Woot. 800 coin. Nice. Here's another one.
It's in remarkable condition. I truly appreciate it. Here's your payment.
Another 800. How about a third one?
Wonderful. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly what I was hoping for. Here, take this.
Another 800.
Make
Cool.
yourself it.
We'll sell what we can to him. Oh, I need these. Sure, and the leather. Shoot, I should have stopped at the center place there and dropped off a bunch of stuff in my stash. Dang. Forgot to do that. Don't need those. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. I don't need that. Or those. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Hmm. I can barely make out anything each of them are saying. Alright, so what are we doing now? That was O'Neill. We need to find Syndril. I need one more red floatling flesh. Right, we gotta take the stuff back to this guy, which is over here. Okay. So we need to go to this one here, which is there. Okay. Then we go over here. Blow these up. Good. How the hell am I supposed to figure out where Syndril is? I feel like that's going to be impossible.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
I got your things, man.
Oh, perfect. This will make a wonderful power source for my machine. If I'm right, I'll soon find out what lies beyond the sky of roots. Isn't that exciting?
Maybe. Wait, you're trying to escape? I thought you served the Lord of the Depths and were meant to watch over the observatory.
Escape? Not at all. This is my calling. It's the Lord of the Depths who calls me to him. And I'm merely answering. Would he have given me this desire to reach the great deep if I weren't meant to follow it? It's my purpose. My destiny. That's why I built this machine.
Okay, Icarus.
And thanks to you, I now have the final piece to set it in motion.
Bandu, this doesn't look safe. I still think you're trying to run away from something.
Maybe I am. And what's wrong with that? Have you seen this place? Have you been to the Ulcerate?
I have.
It's cruel. Nothing but struggle, death, and a pointless chase after knowledge we'll never truly grasp. And do you know why? Because we're damned deep dwellers, that's why. Our minds will never comprehend the great deep, let alone all knowledge. That's why I want to leave. To experience something more than this wretched, suffocating world.
Okay. Didn't know you thought of Ceres that way. No wonder you want to get out. Waste doesn't want you to leave. That's true. That's his sister.
My sister. She does well enough here, but yes, she has doubts. But she also hopes for change. And you're a sign of change, aren't you? Maybe your arrival means I don't have to leave after all. Maybe the choice you make when your journey ends will change Saras for the better. All right, I'll stay and see what happens next. I'll talk to Waste. If nothing changes, we'll leave together. And neither of us will be alone.
Oh, that's sweet.
Thank you for speaking with me, Toplander. It gave me a lot to think about and reassured me that I'm making the right decision.
You think we traded internets? Maybe.
Take the design I promised you for bringing me the essence. And if you ever feel like watching the sky of roots together, you know where to find me.
What do we get? Harpoon Sling increases range damage by 15%. All right, I don't think that's gonna help us really, but thanks. Let's see if Waste has anything to say about that yet. She might. We could go tell her. Yo, how do we get up there? Huh. I wonder if Syndrel's up there. Can we get up there? Might be able to. Oh, I can't talk to her at all. Oh, combat, that's why.
Good to see you, Toplander.
What's up? I saved your brother. I stopped Vandu from launching his machine. He'd promised he'd come talk to you.
Oh, thank you so much, Toplander. You've no idea how grateful I am. I'm finally going to see my brother again. I'll even help him with the other experiments, as long as he doesn't try to kill himself with them. Thank you, Toplander.
How grateful am I?
Can't repay what you've done for us, but please, take this at least. I hope to find a good buyer for it, but I won't find better than you.
Reef Mass. Each consecutive hit increases range damage.
Go with the current, Toplander.
Oh, you mean her? Right, of course you meant her. I thought you meant me. Here we go. Alright, so can I get through this? I can. Where does it take us? Oh, it takes us back this way. Back to the Ulcerate. This is the other side of the Ulcerate. And it is not calm. It is now. Okay. Ooh, okay. Maybe we can explore here a little bit now. What we got here? This. Ooh. Jesus, I couldn't find him. What's this guy got? Ooh, another one. Nice. Right, that's it there. I don't think we really have anything to do here. Oh, Jesus. Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. Okay. Let's get out of here. Where do we go? What do we have on our plate? We've got to do this. Urkel, sure. We've got to find one last thing of those. And Syndril. Okay. So I think we have to go here. That's the only place we haven't been. So we got to go back over here. How do we get past the door, though? That's the question. I don't know if I have any... I don't know if I have any food dishes to give him that'll let us pass. Let's check in with our girl here.
Hello. I was hoping you'd stop by.
Okay.
Oh,
next.
Of course. This one's quite easy.
The horseshoe.
But I'd still like to be sure. I got it from Boz, who got it from Undira, who found it with one of the Kelpies. So strange, the whole story. But I'm fairly certain it's just a piece of jewelry. The shape is so pretty. Probably lost by some poor Toplander, abducted by a Kelpie.
That's a horseshoe, actually. We put them on horses' hooves.
Horses? What are horses?
They're big creatures we ride on to travel. They do look a bit like Kelpies.
Right. And these horseshoes, what are they for?
It's so that the horse's hoof doesn't wear out too quickly during riding. Oh, and the hoof is the horse's foot.
A foot? So it's not some delicate Toplander's adornment, but something you strap onto a beast's foot. And that's why someone put it on a Kelpie? To make it a beast of burden? That's barbaric. To use a free creature that way. I don't think I want to hear more about the surface.
Oh no, poor girl.
Just leave me be.
Okay.
I think you'll like...
What do we got to sell? Might not have a whole lot to sell her. A couple things. Oh, damn. A lot more here than I thought. Okay.
Don't stay away too long.
You literally told me to leave you alone for a while. Damn it, girl. harpoon sling is back armor. Interesting. All right. Man, we gotta. Do we have any food that we could give this guy? The Kraken, maybe one of these? Sea soup, sea salad, fish stew, apple oatmeal?
Come to feed me?
We'll give a dish. Let's give the Kraken.
By all the rotten oysters of the deep, you poor, pitiful creature. Your taste buds must have perished before you even reached these waters. Still, I am merciful. Clearly, you have never known what true flavor is. So
he's gonna tell us now.
Sheer compassion shall educate you.
Thanks.
Take this sacred recipe for the most delicious dish you can make here. Even you, with your barbaric palate, should manage to produce something edible.
I get it.
Before I remember
he's from Twitter
and vomit up an entire school of sardines.
Saris's blood sausage. Oh, hold on. We don't have to make it. We can just go here now. Oh, damn. Okay. Well, we're here. In here, more spoiled meat. What is all this noise? Oh, what is that thing there? A weak reefback? Oh my god, that sneak attack damage is nasty. Giant's Bone reduces attack stamina cost. Ooh, that sneak attack damage is nasty. What else we got over here? Huh. Ooh, we got a little guy right here. I see the little red guy here. There we go. That's all 4 of them. Nice. Let's get in here. Undertow Bloom Boots. Allows dashing when overexerted. That's me all the time. Just one-shot a guy I didn't know was there. Works for me. I one-shot 2 guys I didn't know were there. What is this? Nothing. Okay. I need allows running while over encumbered. Yeah. I do. Oh, who's down here? No, it's somebody above me? Below me. Bro. Aha! Who is this? You are Randa.
Those soft-shelled weaklings don't even realize how much harm they're causing. If only I could... Oh, a toplander. You move so quietly. I've always heard that everyone on the surface just stomps around. Welcome to our realm. I'm Randa, a researcher and history enthusiast.
Okay. What are you researching?
The remains of the carcass of the great serpent, of course.
Oh.
It's one of the greatest treasures of our land. I'm studying how it affects local life, and everything points to its influence being quite significant. The carcass lets microorganisms cleanse our water safely. Without it, living here would be much harsher. It is truly a momentous discovery. If only I could find someone to help me deal with a few pests.
That's me. Okay, who are the soft-shelled weaklings you mentioned?
Nasty, disgusting creatures that are damaging the magnificent carcass and endangering our entire realm. They arrive in packs and carve out its fragments. Why? I have no idea. It's certainly not edible. It's made of the same substance that covers the Lord of the Seas. Consuming it would not only be dangerous, it is strictly forbidden.
Let me guess, you want someone to deal with those pests and you're willing to pay for it?
Yes, exactly. But it can't be a band of scourges of the sea, oh no. I'm a law-abiding reef-bound. I can't be seen working with that kind of company. But
Rude.
if a helpful toplander were willing to step in, I could repay them with the knowledge I've gathered.
Okay. Knowledge seems to be valuable here. I'll help you.
Great. Oh, I'm so glad. The pests are hiding in one of the caves beneath the carcass. There aren't many, so you should find the right one quickly. I don't know how many creatures you'll face, but if I went alone, I'd never come back.
Right.
And if you recover the fragments of the carcass, I'd be very grateful. I've always wanted to study them, but I never dared commit such sacrilege. But since someone else has already taken them, I might as well seize the opportunity.
Okay.
All in the name of science and knowledge, of course. I'll be waiting right here for you.
Right, of course. So, which one's the serpent? The whole thing the serpent? Ooh, this is a big house. Milk. Oh my. Normal stuff. I don't think I need any more of that. What's in here? Undertow bloom cloak. Dashing leaves a decoy behind. Ooh. That could be fun. Nothing over here. Got it. Okay. Excuse me. Cave there. Let's jump over here, take care of this shrine. Okay, nice. Blackwater Greaves. Okay. Get in here. Undertow bloom gloves. Oh, I've heard about these. Killing an enemy shoots out 6 auto-targeting projectiles from your hands, dealing up to 300% of your weapon damage. Now, I've heard that if you combine it with this spell here, especially the heavy cast, gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. And if I kill with that, then it's just shit flying everywhere and it's crazy. It could be a thing. Yeah, projectiles everywhere. Just one? Oh, no, here's the other one. Bonus, no bag lady hands. That's true. That's true. That geyser is working. Okay. Oh, hey, look at this. Little alchemy and crafting station. Oh, God. Okay. Still nothing great in these chests. Thing, level 64. And I'm over and coming. Shit. Undertow bloom breaches. Okay. Well, at least we're near the gate, kinda. We just gotta get not far. Something over there. Oh, right. If we go down there, there's like a... It's a cave, but it's got like steps and decoration and stuff. Oh, it's a good thing we came here because we have a thing to give him.
You need
this.
It's in.
Thank you.
Make yourself.
Sell. All this not good stuff. I think we're good there. Okay. All right. There we go. We have 252,266 gold.
Farewell, Toplander.
That's crazy. What's our weight at? 58 of 171. That's good. That's good. Okay. Nice. So I guess we can go back over here. Finish exploring up top here. Let me go this way. I guess we got to figure out where to go. We'll do that after the ad break. Okay, let's keep going. What? Okay, what's our objective? We got to do that for Rhonda. Oh, and we have to get back to this guy with the floaters. That's right. And we still need to find Cinderell. I'm guessing she's somewhere on this island. And we have to do this. So I guess we do that. And we just keep exploring. Where are you, little bitches? Oh, there's the cave. Is that the cave of the beast? It might be. Let's go see. Finbled Grotto? Oh no, this is the cave Rhonda wanted us to clear out, I guess. Yeah, it is. Okay. Sure. Okay. Got anything good in here? No, not there. Brings us in there. What's in this path over here? Okay, that's good. Is that it? That's it. Okay. Cool waterfall. Any... Ooh, there is a hidden thing down here. Nice. Medium chest. Got it. Okay. Ooh, there's a chesticle over there. very hard lock. Ooh, almost had it. Ooh. Too much. There we go. Anchor's mark. Nice bow. Nice bow if you're a bow user. Go. Easy peasy. Blow these up. Got him. Over here. Oh, yeah, there is. Marrow Stone. Increases max health by 10. Okay.
Toplander, please hear us out before you kill us.
Or you could just not kill us. I heard that Toplanders are wise creatures. Wiser than reefbounds.
Quiet, Mudscale. What if this one is short-tempered and doesn't like nobody's like us trying to talk to it?
You can talk? Were the others able to speak too?
No. Our brothers and sisters never developed the gift of speech, but they wanted us to. They supported us and made it possible for us to work in peace. I'm sorry they attacked you.
And sorry they were weaker than you, but we'd like you to know they were only following their instincts.
We understand that when they attacked, you had to defend yourself. We'll mourn them with dignity.
Alright, you sound different from Boz.
Yes, our gift of speech is more developed than hers.
But Boz is ambitious. I'm sure one day she'll get better at it.
What are you trying to tell me? What are you doing here?
Jewelry. We know reefbounds love jewelry, and they're always looking for something new.
We hope this will convince the people of Tumbo to let us into the village. Or at least allow us to live nearby. We also seek knowledge.
But first, we need reefbounds to notice us, respect us. And that won't be easy.
Okay. Reefbounds don't respect Finbloods?
Not all of them, but some. Some approach us with caution, others with pity. Kindness is rare. We don't speak with them very often.
We all come from the same ulcerate, but they reached a higher state of awareness many generations ago. There is so much that separates us, and so little that unites us. And we know our place in the hierarchy. But no one can forbid us from continuing to grow.
We've already developed speech, and now manual skills. That should be enough. For now.
Okay. How did you come up with the idea of making jewelry from the carcass? It looks important.
Reefbounds are vain. They like their trinkets.
The less practical, the better. But they believe the carcass carries the power of the great serpent.
So if we show them jewelry made from the carcass, we might gain their favor.
Why do you want to live in a place where you're despised?
Because only there will we be closer to knowledge. We're not concerned with reefbounds themselves. We'll be connected to them by trade, nothing more.
Not all of them despise us. Some simply keep their distance, but they need to at least tolerate us if we are to feel safe in Tumbo. Otherwise, we would be risking our lives.
Okay. A reefbound named Rhonda is accusing you of sacrilege against the carcass of the Great Serpent.
Rhonda is a thief and a liar.
Rhonda doesn't think we're worthy of respect.
He wants to take everything we make here and claim it as his own. He believes that by doing so, he'll prove he has gathered enough knowledge to be allowed into the archive.
Rhonda says he's a researcher and that the carcass is important for the safety of your realm.
Rhonda is lying, and I think he's lied for so long that he started to believe it himself.
Rhonda has been trying for years to enter our cave. Once, we dropped one of our trinkets by the carcass.
We think he took it to Tumbo and told everyone he made it. But when everyone started admiring our ring, when they wanted more...
He found our cave and tried to trade with us. But we didn't want to trade with just one reef bound. We wanted to trade with them all.
And we won't let him claim our work as his. Not now, when we know so many admire it.
Mm-hmm. How are you so sure Rhonda's lying? How do I know you're telling the truth?
A lie is what separates lesser creatures from higher ones. We have a voice, but we do not have the ability to lie.
For us, the blackness of the depths is black, and the seaweed is green. Rhonda says he is blinded by the brightness of the depths, and that he hates the blue of the seaweed.
Those are his words, not ours. We could never speak like that. We only know this because we heard him speaking that way to the scourges of the seas, just to prove to them how foolish they are.
Huh. Okay. All right. Go back to your work.
Thank you for your understanding. Please, accept this small gift as a token of our gratitude.
If you can convince Randa to stop lying, come back, and we'll reward you further. After all, you're the one who brings change. So perhaps Randa can change as well.
Okay. Serpent's gift allows you to breathe underwater.
Toplander, thank you for hearing us out.
Okay. Can I take their things? I can. Alright, so we have to go talk to Randa and be like, bro, what the fuck? Ugh. This entire DLC, the entire like premise of it has been nothing's as what it appears. There's a whole bunch of lying and trickery and deceit. It's actually been kind of cool. I came in here fully thinking I was just going to mow everything down, and I find myself being rather helpful, actually. Not only helpful, but wanting to be. Except these guys. Fuck these guys. Been a lot of really good storytelling. The whole game's been like that. This is like a masterclass in storytelling. It's been really, really good. Shoal Lancer? I don't know how to get over there. Have we... Over there. That's where I need to go. Oh, it's one of these things. Oh. Not enough nudity, but you can't have it all. That's fair to say, sure.
Anwin, my love, is that you? I've waited so long. Have you finally come to me? Oh, my Anwin. There's no need to be shy, my sweet. You're the one I've loved. The one I've longed for. I could wait an eternity for even one look from you.
This bitch crazy.
And now that you're here, it feels like a dream.
Look, clearly you're mistaking me with someone else.
No, don't say that. I've searched for you in every face I saw.
She doesn't have eyes.
I know it's you. I'd know you anywhere. You live in my heart, in my very bones. You fill every crevice of me.
Giggity.
Don't reject me. I won't survive it.
Lady, I don't know you.
This is so strange. You, my Anwin, are everything to me.
Yet to you, I am a stranger. That breaks my heart. But I understand. And you will too, very soon. That I promise. Just please, give me a chance to prove my feelings are true. I've prepared a gift. You give gifts to those you love, don't you?
What kind of gift?
Oh, I won't spoil the surprise. You'll have to see for yourself.
Sure, I like gifts.
I'm so glad to hear that. It's just over there. I'm sorry. You'll have to fetch it yourself. It's very delicate. I wouldn't want to ruin it.
Of course. Over here in the cave. Is it this one? No. This one here? No. Yes, this one here. Is it the cave? Oh no, it's over here. What? Well, since we're here by this cave, we might as well go do this. Watch, that's not a beast at all. Boz is just an idiot. Or a liar. We've caught her lying before. It wouldn't surprise me. Anything over here? Just these. Oh, here we go. Iron bite and a pearl ring. Okay. One of them bastards. There we go. Oh, what's this? Got him. Nice. Okay. I guess we see what's down here. We opened it. Why not? We can go this way. All right, let's go this way first. What could that be? I think that's just another way in. Let's check out over here. Okay, this is a legit treasure then. Halberd of the Depths. Each consecutive hit increases heavy attack. And some other stuff. Okay. This. Crashing wave. What is crashing wave? Shoots a large wet projectile, and heavy cast shoots a massive wave of wet water. Wet water? Not dry water. Oh, got it. Okay. I'm glad you cleared that up for me. I could have gotten confused. Throws a handful of dehydrated water. Where are you getting dehydrated water from? What is blood and rum? Increases max health by 120%. So how do we get to where we need to go? Is there... There must be a legitimate way. Go down through there? Oops. No? No, we were literally just in there. Okay. I say there must be a legitimate way because the only way forward we found was through here, and you had to use the bulby things to get there. Maybe we could go this way. No, this is the way we had needed to go before. This feels like the back way in. Got here. Interact with that. Oh, it is the only way in. Requires pickaxe. Do I not have a pickaxe? Since when don't I have a pickaxe? What? Did I sell my pickaxe by mistake? Okay. Well, that's interesting. All right, let's do it. Oh shit, okay. So it was an actual beast. Okay, so Boz wasn't lying. Huh. Okay. Okay, so this is the actual way in.
Oh, you look weird. Mummy let you out? Mummy never lets anyone out. Was it because of how weird you look?
Hey, I don't look weird.
You do. The weirdest.
Mommy, you mean that scion in there?
It's Mummy.
Oh no. How's that possible? Oh
Mummy
no.
took me from the Oak. The place with all the eggs. There were lots of others like me and other mummies, but she didn't like it there. So she took me. And now we're here.
Do you know why she took you?
Because she's my mummy. Why wouldn't she take me?
And she didn't just eat you?
Nah. Once we got out of the egg place, she had better things to eat.
I was only visiting your mommy. She's sleeping now, so don't disturb her.
Oh, Mummy never had visitors. Oops. You must be very special. Are you my daddy?
No, I'm not. I'm not your daddy. You came from the Lord of the Seas.
Oh, I see. Guess I'll meet him another time.
Oops. Okay. Yeah. And I'm over encumbered. You son of a bitch. Is there anything else? Ooh, what's this way? I don't think we've been over here. No, we couldn't have been. So we didn't know how to get into this place. So where is this? Oh, this is secret-ish? Oh, we've never been here either. Ah, wait, have we? I don't think so. Oh, maybe that was the beginning? And this is the way out? Would seem to be. You missed the fight? It was just another one of those. You remember the thing that said it was gonna wait for the whatever of the darkness to come out and do its thing, and then they'll rule everything and he'll be his right hand or whatever. It was another one of those things. Whoa, where am I? Take all that. Breaker's Edge. Carrying with this weapon causes it to do something. How do I get down from here? Oh, I probably used the path? Sort of a path. I think I've been in here already. Yep, okay. Been down there, been up there. Need to get back to old boy up there. And we need to explore over there. Is that one coming at me? No. Okay. I'm hoping Randa we can sell things to. We need to get into that cave there. Oh, you lied to me. You made me think those poor Finbleds were dangerous just so you could rob them.
You don't know what you're saying. You trust those creatures over me, even if they were right. So what? What does it matter if I bent the truth? We still don't know what will happen if the carcass is taken apart. That doesn't make me wrong. My theory is still perfectly sound. Yes, I'll take their wares and sell them, but I won't touch the carcass again because I consider that sacrilege. But this can still be resolved. I forgive your weakness. You can go back there and get rid of that rabble.
No, Finbleds can't lie. Reefbounds, on the other hand.
You? How dare you? We had a deal, a fair deal. Fine then. If that's how it's going to be, I'll just have to take them from your cold, sticky hands.
I liked his little at the end. Frickin' guy. I'm moving quickly. Why am I moving so quickly? There we go. All right, we need to get to someone who can sell things. ASAP. I think if we go through this portal here, we'll be real close to someone. I hope. I know that one over there, we would. Where are we? Oh, right. Okay. We can sell with Boz.
Toplander! Or are you still one, here at the bottom?
Open shop.
The
We sell her all of our stuff. Now we gotta find our pickaxe. What the hell happened to our pickaxe? Head of Scion of the Depths increases critical damage by 60%. That's crazy. That's wild. I don't need those. These. Or any of this. Okay. I have your trophy.
Soup! ugly, so beautiful.
I should mount it. Yes, where everyone can see.
No more Balls is stupid, Balls is weak. They will look
and they will tremble. Here's your reward, Toplander. This is yours, but the glory, the glory is ours.
I hate her. I hate her.
More, you know.
I hate her. I hate her.
Things of the sea. I could share them for something of the land. What do you say?
Did you know the bastard had a child? It's a Finbled, just like you.
The Scions have no children. A child is weak. And what is weak is eaten. I know, I've seen it. And Finbleds are the weakest. We are food to them, not brood.
But he wasn't eaten. Do you have any idea why?
How should I know? Us and the Scions are of the same father. But we are not like them.
Hey, Bob.
I don't know what goes through their heads. If anything does.
Don't you find it interesting?
It is a curiosity, yes. But Saras is full of curiosities. Not all of them are worth my notice. There are many Finbleds in the sea, and there will be many more.
Okay, I think you should take care of him.
Me? Why me? I have a business to run. Knowledge to gather. What use do I have for a child?
Well, you're the reason his mother is dead. You should take responsibility. You can raise him better than the bastard ever could, and that makes you greater than the Scion of the Depths. Well, that's true. We can play to her, narcissism, I guess.
Oh, you're right. You're right. It won't take much, won't it? Feed him, teach him some knowledge. My child won't be stupid.
I bet it will.
Never threaten to eat him easy. Better than a Scion. We'll show them. A Finbled doing what a Scion never could.
We got App's old journal?
Don't let the current snatch you.
I just doomed that child? It's okay. It's alright. That kid was screwed anyway. Ooh, we have so many spells. That's wild. Ooh, this it's an amulet that allows me to breathe underwater. Huh, okay. Ooh, App's old journal, Abyssal Air Cuirass, and Abyssal Air Crown. This is what taking care of this has driven me to, keeping a journal, as if I were Urkel. Unfortunately, this place may require some observation if it is to run properly. What I've noticed so far is that it is not so different from a ship. The key is hierarchy. They need to know who is strongest and who should be feared, apart from me, of course, and that hierarchy must be kept, when the entire Ulcerate will descend into chaos. Now for the problem that made me write this down in the first place. What the hell do I do with a Scion that keeled over in the Ulcerate after losing a fight to a god's damn Finbled? I cannot let them eat the stupid shit, or they will think this is the new order. So what do? Get rid of the carcass quietly and glare at the rest until they shut up about it? Maybe that is an idea. Besides, and may the Lord forgive me, those spikes on it do look like they could be used for something. Nice. The Abyssal Air Crown randomly chooses a random nearby enemy as your prey every 30 seconds. Killing your prey restores 100% of your stamina and mana, after which randomly chooses another prey. Jesus Christ. Receiving damage makes your next attack done within 2 seconds against the last attacker to always be a critical hit. Ooh, that's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Alright, I need... What do I need? I need a pickaxe. I can go in. I guess I must have sold mine at some point. I wonder if I can make one. Can I make a pickaxe? Do I have a pickaxe recipe? No. Okay. I'm gonna have to find one somewhere. Alright, let's talk to our girl.
Oh, you're back. Do you need anything?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Just a little bit disillusioned, I suppose.
Aren't you going to show me anything else from your collection?
No. I threw it all away.
Aww.
The more you told me, the more disgusted I became with it. In the end, I couldn't even look at those items, afraid of what new horror they might reveal. I always imagined life on the surface as something grand, glamorous, full of joy, bathed in golden light. Now it just seems dirty.
Every place has its beautiful and ugly sides. I'm sure Saris is no different.
You're right. The depths and their denizens are a perfect example. So much here is as beautiful as it is deadly. I suppose, when you're surrounded by beauty, after a while it becomes invisible, mundane, until someone like you comes along and puts it in a different light. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for the knowledge you shared. It means more to me now than I ever imagined.
Nice.
The sea is full of life. I think I'll spend some time watching it.
Nice, okay. We finished that quest. We've just got these. Oh, the floating fish, right. And we have to go back and tell the Finbloods that we took care of Rhonda. And we still need to find Sindral. Where was the guy with the Finbloods? He was over here. Okay. So if we take this one. Then we take this one. This one here. And then we take this one. Just go straight across here. He's right up there. We're going to hand in all these things.
The current brought you back. Maybe it'll bring our miracles too.
I don't know about that. About the red floatlings.
Oh, What about them? Have you caught any?
Yeah, I got all of them.
Really? So they do exist. Here, I prepared a reward for you. Take it quickly before I forget. Now, I guess I'll just eat them. Maybe don't look.
That's all that was for? Holy smokes.
And I feel exactly the same. Can you tell me something about the surface? Anything, really?
We live under a clear blue sky. It's bright because the sun shines on everything.
Oh, that sounds nice. And, that's enough information for me. I had a feeling Josephus's tale was nonsense. Those poor floatlings, they weren't even tasty. And I'm still a failure.
On the surface, people differ a lot more than here. Maybe you're just like us.
Maybe my soul wandered where it shouldn't have. But that doesn't solve my problem. Others will still judge me. I don't want to be an outcast. I've done nothing wrong.
Perhaps you should try leaving Saris, wander the world, find your own place.
Is that what you're doing?
My situation's a bit different.
I see. Well, perhaps it could be a new beginning, like leaving the Ulcerate all over again. Maybe it won't be so bad to be untethered for a while. Undefined. Free. Josephus also spoke of a golden floatling, supposedly as old as Saris itself.
Golden one?
I don't know what it does, only that it's said to exist, although, personally, I doubt it. Anyway, thank you, Toplander, for listening and trying to help. You've given me a lot to think about.
Okay. A golden floatling? Did we get a quest for that? Doesn't look like we did. Okay, so we still need to find Sindril. And we've got to go back. What's the quickest way there? We have to go over here. So it'd be back this way. Okay. Hold on. Let's drop all of our stuff off. I've got a couple of things. That is just the one thing. It was just the one thing. Okay. I thought it was more than that. This way, right? Yeah, here. It's up there. Do we have any bottle messages for this guy? No.
You know where...
Okay. All right, so where's the cave we need to go to? There and there. Let's go do this one. I don't know if this is part of that quest, but it's what we're doing. Well, that's pretty. There's a cool ship over there. All right, what do we got here? Oh, could this be Syndril? No.
Oh, you startled me.
Maybe it
I
is.
didn't think anyone would find my hideout. Hiss promised no one would.
It is. Hiss didn't want to tell me. You're just not very well hidden.
Of course. The damned creature turned out to be useless. What do you want? Let me guess. Coraloon is looking for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Your sister's very worried about you.
I'm sorry, but you're wrong.
Throw
She's
Hiss
not
under the
worried
bus?
about me,
Absolutely.
but about herself. Tell me, what do you know about me from what Coraloon told you? Not much, I bet.
Nothing.
Think back to everything she said. Can you hear her saying, me, me, me? That's Coraloon for you. She doesn't care about anyone but herself.
Aren't you being a bit harsh?
I'd say I'm being too kind. That leech thinks she's the most important creature in the ocean, and I'm supposed to wait on her hand and fin. And since you're asking those kinds of questions, it means she's already wrapped you around her finger. Unless I'm mistaken, we can end this conversation right here. I'll stay here, and I'm not changing my mind.
Okay, why are you hiding from her?
Because I want to finally be free. To have my own life. To start my own family. No more and no less. You have no idea what it's like to spend your life with someone who always plays the victim. It's not that she can't do anything. She just doesn't want to. She throws up her hands and insists I do everything better. For a long time, I kept falling for her games. But when I tried to teach her something, to show her how she could have a better life, hunt on her own, gather seaweed, she'd get offended and punish me with silence. Or she'd accuse me of putting on airs, of treating her like an idiot. She'd say anything just to make me give up and do everything for her. I couldn't keep living like that. And I won't keep living like that.
So you plan to stay here for the rest of your life?
Not at all. That won't be necessary. Listen, I know my sister. I just need to wait until some poor sap takes my place and lets her exploit them. Then I'll come back. I'm sure Coraloon will be terribly offended, but at least I'll have some peace and quiet. Perhaps it's not the gentlest way, but it's the only one. I've tried everything else. Disappearing for a while is the only reasonable option. Hiss promised to tell me when that happens.
I see your point. I'll leave you alone then. Oh, wait. Why shouldn't I turn you in? Coraloon is offering a reward for finding you.
You could do that, of course. But you could also lie to her. Tell her you found my body, and that I had this letter with me. You can read it if you want, I don't care. I just want to be left alone. As for the reward, I don't know what she promised you, but don't expect riches. We never had much, and I took most of our valuables with me. She'll manage, she always does. She'll beg for what she needs to survive. I can share the rest of what I have with you. You just need to make Coraloon stop searching for me.
Okay. What does her note say? Coraloon, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, and I'm dead because I tried to get as far away from you as possible, and it looks like I finally did. You're the most selfish, self-centered, and spiteful person I have ever met. Abyssodonis, be my witness. I wish I had hatched from a different egg, even with a shell named Hiss, as long as it meant I didn't have to be your sister. There are no words to express how much I despise you. You are the reason I left and the reason I lost my life. You never wanted to listen to me while I was alive, so perhaps you'll hear me out now that I'm gone. Get it together, girl. No one is going to serve you the world on a silver platter, but you can still claim it for yourself because we are the same, damn it. At least I tried to stand on my own, Sindril. God damn. Holy shit. That's freaking rough. Oh my god. Crow's Nest. Increases range damage by 20%. The sister's gonna be super sweet and nice, I know, right? Damn it. God damn it. Ooh, that's really pretty. For a shipwreck. For a shipwreck, it's really pretty. Okay, so I think that means we've got this one. We got to find that cave. We've got to go back to the Fidbleds and let them know about Rhonda. We've got to return to Coraloon. So let's find this cave. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's over here. Haven't we been up there? Is that over here? Is it... It's not that one. Here? No, it's not in there. Is it below down there? Maybe not. I'm not really sure. All right, now we're out of the search area. Could it be this? Certainly not this. No, that's not it. Ooh, we might have to go there though. Okay, we're gonna do this after the ad break. This one's gonna be a little bit longer. Icky needs to go to the bathroom, so hang out for a little bit. I think 10 minutes will probably be more than enough, so I will see you afterwards. All right, cool. Thanks for hanging out during the break. Icky had to go to the bathroom real bad. Okay. If this is this the cave we need to go into to get to the Finbleds? Probably not. Does Icky have an iguana toy? It's a crocodile. It's an alligator. Whichever one of those you'd rather call it. Are crocodiles related to iguanas? I don't think so, but they might be. It's an alligator? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds right. Crocagator? For sure. For sure. Oh, this is the one we need to go to. Here. So where is this? I guess we can go hang out with these guys. Oh, that it is. Okay. All right. Finbled Grotto. Got it. Should be able just to run up there. We just got to let him know that this dude is gone. All right, I got him. Be gone.
Toplander, allow us to work in peace.
Rhonda's dead. He won't trouble you anymore.
We're truly sorry to hear that. He wasn't the most honest Reefbound, but we never wished him dead.
Now, however, we'll get a little closer to our goal. All thanks to you and your involvement.
Please, accept this gift as well. It might prove valuable once you return to the surface.
We've been saving it for a special occasion.
Brine wall ×1. Oh, that's the second time we've got that.
I trust our efforts will be appreciated in Tumble.
Okay. I just fall down there? Kind of looks like a can. That's water, so I should just land in it. Yeah, perfect. Okay. All right, so now we just got to find this freaky cave. Yeah, this one. Where the heck is it? I don't think we can jump up there. Quest log is getting shorter. It's getting extremely short. Oh no. This is Onwen. This is the guy that Crazy Girl was talking about. Increases health regeneration by 1 while something. Oh, so it wasn't a cave we were looking for. We were looking for him. Ooh. Now we gotta go back to her. How do we get to her? She's over here somewhere? Right there. Yes. Okay. Yo, what's up, girl?
You returned, my Anwin. I knew the tides would carry you back.
Don't look at his butt. I've seen your gift.
Do you see now how close you are to my heart? We are interwoven. You course through my veins, my beloved Anwin. And yet I still wish I could be even closer to you.
Just so we're clear, your gift is a pile of bones?
Oh, no, do not say that. The body feeds the soil. It creates the tissue that makes us, and it binds us. We are one, my beloved. My Anwin. Together, yet still apart. Inseparable, yet alone. You are the light under my skin, but I'm a greedy creature. I need your touch, my Anwin. Only your love can sustain me.
I'm not Anwin. Anwin is dead. You killed her.
No, do not say that. I would never hurt my Anwin. I would never hurt you. You came to me, did you not? You accepted my gift. You love me.
You're insane.
No, I know what I am. I know what you are. We are one. Why will you not understand? You need to return to the soil, do you not? Then you will see. Oh, beloved. One word was all you had to utter.
Oh, we're fighting. Jesus. My lord. Observations on tide rates. What is this? Author Morik. Having spent some time among the colony, I've noticed the tide rates say the oddest things. And I don't mean nonsense. Quite the opposite. What they say is cohesive, almost knowledgeable. I know the others in Tumbo would be appalled that I'd suggest such a thing, and yet they aren't here. They didn't hear what I heard, and they assume my interest is born of base instincts, which is not true. I need to blend in better with the colony. I can't hear what they say to one another, and they sense me the moment I draw near. I already have an idea for the perfect camouflage. All that remains is the hard part. Oh, we got armor for that? Undertow stuff? Nice. Alright, so what do we have left? We just have to go speak to Coraloon, and then we should be able to get into the archive. Which way is the easiest way to get there? This way. Here. This is a straight shot. That one. Okay. Boz's thing is over. This is Coraloon here. Now, I'm going to do my best to not lie to her.
How's the matter with Hiss? Did he confess?
Nah. I found Sindril. She asked me to stop looking for her. You need to grow up, Coraloon.
That's impossible. You must be mistaken. My sister would never leave me. She's just playing a prank on me. Very funny. See? I'm laughing. But enough is enough. Tell her she needs to come back to me at once. I can't do this alone.
You have two hands and fins. Sindril is doing fine, and so will you.
You have no idea what kind of bond we have. We've always been together. We were supposed to be together forever. Forever young, innocent, beautiful, independent. No shoal, no males. Do you have any idea how hard it is to survive in this world on your own?
Yes. You need to grow up, Coraloon. Sindril wants to start a family. You could do the same.
But Sindril is my family. How could she abandon me like that? And then send a stranger to deliver such terrible news? I don't believe this. I told her we only have each other. There was nothing else for us.
Sindril is your sister, not your mother. It's time for you to be independent.
You? How dare you speak to me that way? Don't you know anything about our society? We don't have mothers. We hatch. We're cared for by the shoal until we're old enough to care for ourselves. And from that moment, it's been just the two of us. Sindril and I. She can't just leave me. It's her duty to look after me until the end. Get out of my sight. I don't ever want to see you again.
Okay. Ooh, Arthur's got something to say now about that? What? So I can't believe I don't have a pickaxe anymore. What the hell happened to it? Increases range damage by 20%. Increases health regen by 1 while you're in combat. And we put all those away. Undertow Bloom Helmet. Each non-critical hit increases critical chance by 5%. Resets after scoring a critical hit. Undertow Bloom Vest. Increases sneak damage by 20%. Increases your critical damage by 50% of your sneak damage. Not bad, not bad. What else can we put away? Probably that can go. Don't need both of these. I'll put those away. Keep those. Put that away. And then we'll put those away. And then that I don't need. 50, 70, 110. Don't need those. 50, 40. Don't need those. Probably don't need those. Keep that, keep that, that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Hold on to that. Don't need that. Okay. All right, let's get an Arthur fire going here. Let's level up. We'll do all perception. We got 4 points here. Now, what do we do with these? Yeah, we can finish that one out. When below 30% mana, increases spell power by 50%. Let's try... What do we got for critical hits? Critical hits have 20% chance to fully restore stamina. That doesn't... I don't need that. That's movement speed. Practicality. Red Death. She was not sweet or nice. True. That is true. I got 2 points. Yes. We'll do this. Increase the delay before Lament starts to decay. And that opens this. Increases max Lament stacks by 50. Okay. Alright, Arthur, spill the beans. What do you think of Tumbo and its people?
As different as they are, there's a great deal of humanity in them, although some of it ugly. Pettiness, selfishness,
it's in the background.
Arrogance. And yet it's more peaceful than anything I've seen on Avalon or in the homelands. They're bound by a single purpose, one that unites them as much as it divides them. A community built around one goal. I find that admirable.
Too bad it's built on a lie.
There are times when lies are necessary, but you're right. They make a foundation that crumbles too easily. I wonder what would happen if the people here learned the truth. I'm afraid it would break them in ways that couldn't be mended.
Perhaps they'd learn to value knowledge for its own sake.
Your faith in people is admirable, my friend, if a tad naive. And yet I wish what you're saying could be true. I'm tired of looking at ruins. We have to hope something better can be built on them.
Okay. Alright, what else do we got here? It's just this. Now we should be able to get into the archive. Let's go. Nope, stand up. I need something.
Greetings, Toplander.
Can you tell me more about Tumbo?
It's a peaceful village, though not without its share of problems.
That's for
They
sure.
all share one ambition, but it often gives rise to competitiveness instead of cooperation. It saddens me to see. I had thought a common goal would be unifying, but instead it became currency.
You speak as if you're not part of the village. Why? I guess you don't know people very well. They can turn anything into currency. No, first one.
I hadn't noticed that, but you're right. I belong to the Archive, and the Archive are what they crave. It is not a desire I share. I know my place in the world.
This is all the knowledge I need.
I guess you don't know people very well. They can turn anything into a currency.
In the depths, everything and everyone belongs to the sea. All we have is shared by others, down to our bodies after we die. What you describe sounds like the way of the surface. It should not be happening here, and yet it does. That is curious indeed.
What can you tell me about Urkel?
Sir Urkel likes order and being left to his own devices. He is deeply dedicated to his duties, and not only Saras, but all of Avalon should be grateful for it. What lies within the archive is both powerful and delicate. I believe Sir Urkel is the only one who can keep it safe.
You seem to admire Urkel.
I do. I would not be here otherwise. He is the Lord's chosen. That alone proves he is worth following. Sir Urkel is unwavering in his service to him. Not once in hundreds of years has he strayed from his post. It is something I both respect and understand.
You said the knowledge in the archives is powerful and delicate. How so?
That is not something I can put into words. You need to experience it yourself. If you're allowed entry, of course.
I mean, if you're gonna let me in. Do you know how the archives came to be?
Sir Urkel once told me they were our Lord's answer to his desire to make peace with his new reality. He wandered Saras aimlessly, distraught, afraid he was losing himself and all he knew. The Lord of the Depths inspired him to create a place to store his memories. And that place grew until it became what it is now.
How did you end up guarding the archives?
I believe it has always been my purpose, from the day I was hatched. My peers in the Ulcerate called me a stickler. I like order, and I do not bore easily. The moment I heard of the archive, I was drawn to it. But not for what it could give me, but for what I could give to it.
Okay. I helped all the villagers who needed aid. I think I've proved myself.
Most of the villagers speak very highly of you. That is true.
That are alive.
It is clear you have taken my words to heart. Yet, one of them has come to me accusing you of a crime against knowledge.
A what now?
It is not an accusation to take lightly, Toplander. If proven, it warrants exile from our community.
Oh shit.
You are accused of being deliberately misleading when sharing your knowledge.
It must have been Hiss. God damn it. Who's accusing me?
That I cannot tell you. I am sworn to secrecy. I do not know your character well, Toplander. You might be prone to anger, thirsty for revenge. I would rather avoid senseless bloodshed.
Does this mean you will not let me into the archives?
No, not unless you prove your innocence.
First prove my worth, now prove my innocence. This is getting tiring.
I am sorry, Toplander, but such is the law of this land.
Okay, how can I prove my innocence?
There is only one way to clear your name beyond any doubt. You need to stand before the barnacles speaking of lies.
Oh.
They will judge whether the accusation has merit, and their word cannot be contested. But beware, Toplander. Those whom the barnacles judge liars meet a tragic end.
Oh, damn. Okay, I'm not a liar.
Then you will return safely, and I will allow you entry to the archive.
Can't believe you're sending me to speak to a bunch of barnacles.
You should know by now that knowledge and truth carry special weight here. The barnacles are the only beings who can tell whether those principles were broken. They are both feared and valued. Show them respect, whatever their form.
Fine, I'll prove my innocence and come back here.
Good. I will await your return, Toplander. That is, if you make it back.
Okay. I guess we gotta go see the frickin' barnacles. You know what I want to do first? I want to go see if the turtle is still there, or if he made it out. We gotta save Mr. Turtle Man. You were wondering that too? Great minds think alike. It's probably not us, though. Is that him? No, he is gone. He is gone. Cool. He made it out. He must have made it out. I choose to believe that he made it out. Yep. That's what I'm believing. Was Icky's camera screwing up again? Kinda. Not real bad. All right, how do we get to Barnacle Island? Oh, it's over here. Okay. All right, maybe these barnacles will finally shut up. Somehow I doubt it. Ooh, athletics is up to 81. Holy crap.
Fell deeds awake.
It's a Runemeister raid. Everyone get ready. Runemeister Chris, what's going on, dude? How you been? How you been? It's been a little while. How was God of War? Are you playing it's the newer one, right? The one right before Ragnarok? What's up, Raiders? How you doing? I'm Hughdoo. I play really long RPGs. We're playing Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon right now. And it's really, really, really good. It's a really dark take on the legend of King Arthur. And it's really, really good. It's a AA game, and they dumped all their money into voice acting and writing, and it absolutely shows, and it's absolutely amazing. I absolutely love it. God of War 2018, the Viking one, nice. How you liking it? You've heard about this game, but haven't seen too much of it yet? Oh man. Okay, so this is like if Elden Ring style lore met the legend of King Arthur, and then you plop that down in Skyrim. This is exactly what that is. It is very, very, very cool. We're in the DLC right now. Actually, we're getting probably towards it. We might even, I don't know. There's a good chance we'll wrap up the DLC tonight. Then we'll get back into the base game. But it's very, very, very cool game. It's absolutely crazy. We're doing a pure mage build, and is this the one where the frog bites your arm off if you try to pet it? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. There is, I forget what it's actually called, but there is one of those giant frog things, and if you can catch it sleeping, and if you pet it, it bites your arm off. Yeah, the Croakmaw. Let's go, base frog. Yeah, totally base frog. Yep, sure. Okay. Okay, so we've had a couple of things we've needed to do this entire DLC, and we finally did both of them. Well, sort of. we need to get into the archives, and we had to do a bunch of errands for like the people of the town where the archives is. But now the keeper of the archives, the one that's supposed to let us in the door, said somebody said we went and lied. Do I have a moisturizer spill? Oh, that's not that's not my character's hand. That's that's the armor I have on. Hold on, I'll show you my character right here. This is my character. Her name is Luna Rouge, because in the beginning, in the base game, there is a big blood theme. So I figured, hey, let's go with all the menstruation jokes we can. So we named the character Luna Rouge. And yeah. the hands are just the armor she's wearing. Also, there is very, very cool armor in this game. And there's a really good transmog system. So let me show you. Oh, I don't have it on. I can't show you all the armor I have, but I've saved all of the glove had runes on it. Well, let me show you. There is an armor and weapon rune system, so you can switch those out. So right now on the gloves, I have a gem of stamina and a gem of dodge +1, which isn't really what I want, but it's what I had at the time. I get way more weapon runes than I do armor runes, so is what it is. But it's very, very cool. Oh, I had literal. Oh, around the wrist. Yeah. I don't think you can see that. I think it's only in this view. I can't see it. Oh yeah, you can kind of see it there. Yeah, a little bit. I can't zoom in there, but yeah. It's very cool. There's there are a lot of different builds you can do in this game. A lot of them. And with the armor and weapon itemization, it's crazy. It's moving too fast for you to read. You're not as good with Elder. If you can read any of it, you're doing 1,000 times better than I am. Ducky Boy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh. Before any of you take off, for the rest of you still here, right after we finish Tainted Grail, like the whole game, we're going to be jumping into Soulframe. Now, during the Soulframe streams, I have 10 access codes to give away. You can do exclamation point giveaway for details on that. If you're interested in Soulframe, you buy a channel point reward ticket when the giveaways are going on, and you be entered for the giveaway. I have 10 of those codes. Also, if you're into Warframe, I have 6 codes for a Warframe sword skin. It's the Warframe Envoy Longsword skin. So I'm pretty sure what it is. It's a skin from Soulframe that you can use on a sword in Warframe. So if you're into that, stick around, collect your channel points, and then make sure you follow so you know when I'm going live with some Soulframe. All right, we gotta go talk to these barnacles, and they'll judge if we're liars or not, and can be admitted into the archives.
A Toplander approaches.
2 of them even.
A big one, hidden inside a smaller one. How odd. How unusual.
Have you come for judgment, Toplanders?
Give us all your lies. And all your truths.
We can tell which is which, though you may not like what we say.
What are you?
We are the Barnacles. Speaking of lies, we know all the lies, the small ones.
I didn't have time. Of course I remember. No, I don't mind.
And the big ones. You're the only one that matters. Everything will be alright. It wasn't my fault.
How did you know I'm not alone?
Your steps are heavy, weighted, weary, old.
And you are full of lies.
Lies told to others. And many, oh so many, told to yourself. Too many lies for one small toplander.
We have a piece of advice for you, big toplander.
You can say them until your voice is hoarse, and the words taste like ashes of what they once were. Yet, they will never become truth.
What makes you qualified to judge me?
Oh, the toplanders wish to know our credentials.
How amusing. Very well.
We come from the primordial depths.
We emerged from a darkness so absolute it became luminous.
We drank our knowledge from the bones of the world.
We sucked them dry of all their gentlest matter until they rang hollow.
They still do. Not that you can tell.
And now we're here, ready for your judgment.
Satisfied?
I guess. How do I know you're telling the truth?
Oh, that is very easy.
Be born with the world.
Slip your tendrils into its every crevice.
Grow 1,000 eyes to peek into its most jealously guarded secrets.
Soak up every word ever spoken.
Thought.
Felt.
And you'll learn how to tell the truth from a lie in no time.
Okay. I was accused of a crime against knowledge.
Oh, we know. We know.
Brought by none other than the shell named His.
I knew it. I knew it.
The shell named Envy.
The shell named Greed.
But an accusation is an accusation, and it must be considered. You told Hiss that you have a mission here. That you wish to seek knowledge.
He claims it was false. For why would you search for knowledge here if all of it can be found on the surface?
A crime against knowledge, so they charged me with being dumb. I've been accused of lying. There's a big theme in this DLC about truth versus lying. And what we've come to find out is that everybody says, hey, don't lie. But basically everything in the DLC isn't what it seems. I'm guilty? Come on now. Really? That's what this is all about?
Yes. Sadly, 2 toplanders have descended from the surface. One of them, even, of a certain repute among us.
And yet, this is what we are to pass judgment over. Disappointing.
We know.
Okay, I never said I was seeking knowledge. He got the wrong idea.
So, he's told a lie to himself. How very surface-like.
I think Hiss told a lot of lies to himself.
Never disabused him of it, did you?
Isn't that a lie of omission?
Oh, come on.
A boring one, but terribly common.
I'm not responsible for what Hiss tells himself, or, on the other hand, I did find some knowledge, so that would make Hiss the liar. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I kind of like the first one, though, because this one seems like a real stretch of the truth. No, I'm not responsible for what Hiss tells himself.
Oh, that won't even ring clear. And yet, there is such a thing as responsibility for your words, your actions. The toplander inside you loves prattling on about responsibility.
Anything can be twisted and tangled, like this entire matter.
Both of you are wrong. Both of you are right.
Both of you are insufferably dull. We will pass no judgment on this. Go away now.
That's it?
Why? Are you disappointed, Toplanders? Did you really think it would be so easy?
That we would smite you for one silly lie and end both your fates?
You should know by now. Life is never that merciful.
Nor should it be. Mercy is repaid with mercy, Toplander.
And the one that hides within you had none to give. Only cruelty disguised as righteousness.
Like a corpse dressed in frippery. May it haunt you forever. Big Toplander. No matter how deep you try to banish it.
Now, go, and don't bother us any longer.
Okay. I guess? Did that say a lie is the truth? Okay. I think this is the gate we used to go back. I was a little worried there. They'd be like, you lied, you're an asshole, here, fight this mega powerful dude. Might have been like, okay. Probably two-shot him and then come just right back.
You spoke to the barnacles and came back in one piece. That means you've proven your innocence beyond any doubt. I admit, I'm glad that's the case.
How do you know I already spoke to them?
All important news in Saras is carried everywhere by the currents. And no small amount of gossip, too.
1 second. Actually, they could not render a judgment.
Thank you for your honesty, Toplander. The barnacles are the final jury in such matters. If they cannot pass judgment, your knowledge lies beyond even their understanding. If anything, that only strengthens my decision that you are worthy of entry. You may go in. The door will remain open to you, and only you. It is an honor I grant with a glad heart.
Nice. Okay, so now we have to get in here to Urkel. Keep wanting to call him Urkel. That's all I can think of. Right. Speak of the devil. Hello, sir. Oh, let's go grab this first. I can't. Okay. Hello.
No idle chit-chat. I know who you are, and I know what you wish me to do. But I cannot do it while the place I am bound to keep is sinking into chaos. All this is your doing, so let us skip the pleasantries.
Excuse me?
I have neither the time nor the wish for courtesy in these circumstances.
I assume you're Urkel, and you need me to do something before I ask you to go to Josephus.
Your assumption is accurate. First you help me, then you may ask, and I shall judge the outcome of your actions. Then and only then will you have my answer?
So I'll do your bidding, and you can still say no. That doesn't sound right.
That is my offer. Take it, or leave here forever. Somebody needs to restore order to this place. And if it isn't you, the very cause of this disorder, then the responsibility will fall upon my shoulders. And I assure you, I won't have time to play the organ anytime soon after that.
So it's a choice, but not a choice. Figures, tell me what needs to be done.
I need the chaos you've brought here to finally settle. This is a matter of the highest importance. But before you begin restoring order, you must be ready to leave the world you know behind. You can't be distracted by unfinished business. You must enter my after images with a clear mind.
Oh, he's saying wrap up anything in the DLC I need to before I do this. Okay. How am I supposed to restore order?
You will enter the after images. Within them, you'll make the changes needed to bring back the old order. Only then will I deem you worthy to continue your mission.
Okay. I think we're done. We're done with everything. Okay, just point the way and it will be done.
I am pleased with your answer. The path to the after images is now open.
Okay, what are these after images you mentioned?
They are places tainted by chaos. Places that must be set back in order. Visions of the past, the present, and the future. What has already happened, what is happening now, and what was meant to happen. They were entrusted to me by the Lord of the Seas himself. Your arrival has changed the after images. They now show new things, different things. The knowledge I had gathered through them has become useless. This is unacceptable.
Why doesn't he just get new knowledge? I'm here on behalf of Josephus.
I know who sent you to me, Toplander. And I know about your mission. But you cannot demand anything of me until you help me bring order to the chaos that followed your arrival.
Before we proceed, I have a few questions.
Ask them. I never refuse knowledge to those I have allowed into my presence.
Tell me about the archives.
Ah, my archive. It is extraordinary. I am certain it is the only one in all the known and unknown universe. Here, knowledge gathers about everything you might wish to know, and much you might wish you didn't. I am but a humble servant of the Lord of the Seas. I oversee the knowledge stored within the archive, but to know it fully is impossible. Here you will find everything. That is why you must always know what it is you seek.
Okay. How'd you become the servant of the Lord of the Seas? I wish to know where my decision will lead and what fate awaits Avalon. Can I learn it here? That's a good one.
In theory, yes. But the truth is, well, you will see it for yourself when you enter the after images and begin restoring order. Every gesture, yours or those of the creatures you meet, shapes destiny. You may even begin to question whether destiny exists at all, when there are so many variables and endless possibilities.
Okay, how'd you become the servant of the Lord of the Seas? I'm not getting the bad ending.
I was chosen and anointed by him. He came to me when my spirit was wandering aimlessly, searching for knowledge. He showed me the truth about everything. About Avalon, its people, King Arthur, the weirdness. Now I know that the island I once thought was my whole world is but a small ripple in the untamable current of time. Nothing human should concern me anymore. Not after what the Lord has shown me.
So he literally knows all of it. Why are the residents of Tumbo not allowed to enter the archives? Chris, have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I hope I hope you've seen enough to consider playing this game, because it really is really, really good. It's a current day in gaming masterclass in writing. It's very, very good. Have a good night, man. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Why are the residents of Tumbo not allowed to enter the archives?
That was not my decision, although I know they think otherwise. I suspect it was Rueko's idea to tell them that entry is granted only after gathering enough knowledge. I suppose she wished to spare her kin from certain death, while still urging them to grow. I am not capable of such multifaceted thinking for the sake of lesser creatures. I carry too much knowledge to trouble myself with worldly concerns. May your mind remain ever pure and supple.
Ooh, supple. Okay. Where the heck are we going? Can't do anything there. Do I go through all the doors, I guess? They have 3 wings I gotta go through? Oh, hold on. Wait a second. Maybe multiple? Oh. Well, there's a... Is that the castle from Kunat? Or maybe that's Camelot? And then... I don't know what that is. Ooh, what's this? I see visions of knights who are not the knights, yet they drag their names behind them like ghosts. All of human-made Avalon seems built on specters, myths, and corpses. I remember Sir Lancelot. He seemed a kind man with a loyal heart. And if the next one to bear his name is cruel and treacherous, what will that make him? A mockery. They will trample his bravery, spitting on it, dragging his silent corpse through the mud. King Arthur's Avalon offers nothing but continued decay. It will rot beneath its shiny veneer, and then it will crumble at a mere touch. Right. The Red Death took their bodies, but the weirdness took their souls. Now both linger, unwilling to let the isle die or heal. Beneath the fog, the old knights still ride, shadows bound to oaths that outlived their masters. Their armor shines only in the light of dying stars. The Grail was never a cup, but a wound that would not close, and every pilgrim who seeks it only deepens the cut. Avalon bleeds where the weirdness touches the soil. Damn. Damn. Okay. All right. We'll go through this portal after the ad break. I'll see you in a few minutes. All right. Let's go through this door. Shoot, I forgot to get myself a drink. That's all right. I'll get it in a bit. That's not my sword. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not built for melee. Oh no, I'm not built for melee. Who is... What? What the hell? Oh, I'm playing as Captain Lear? Oh, good lord. Am I... Oh no. All my stats are changed. Capro. Hello. Okay. We are Captain Lear now. What does this mean? Hold on. Do I have a peg leg? I don't have a peg leg. Or a missing hand. That drip is good, though. I look like a real pirate. Rude. Rude. I still got my buddy. Okay. What is all of this? Captain Lear's journal. Loose page from the journal. 4 and 5. Alright, what does this say? When the Lord of the Seas revealed that memory to me, I saw and felt everything they did. Determination, pain, uncertainty, despair, and hope. Although the last one was weakest. The only knowledge I lack is the thoughts that accompanied them as they carried out their plan to escape Avalon. The Lord of the Seas has no access to those. Only why? Entry 1. War's still grinding on, no end in sight. Crew's tired of it. They keep talking about heading back to the homelands. I hear them, but I keep it to myself. Entry 2. Some of the lands want us to cut loose and make for home without orders. They say we're fighting someone else's battles. I'm not sure they're wrong. Entry 3. More losses among our own this week. Nimue came aboard again, young thing, Merlin's apprentice. Says she wants to help any way she can. The men don't trust her much, but they are too tired to care. Entry 4. A few officers came to me with a plan to slip away if things got worse. It'd mean turning our backs on the rest of our brothers still fighting. I told them I'd think on it, and that's all I could say. Entry 5. Saris is ready to sail anytime. If I give the word, we leave the war behind and betray every oath we ever swore. I haven't decided yet, but the choice is closing in fast. I agreed to speak with Nimue. Seems she might come in handy. Heard she's a powerful Bandrui. I just hope the Lord of the Seas is on our side. Sarah stands in the harbor, proud and ready for the journey home. On her deck, the crew work discreetly, pretending it's just routine cleaning, while in truth preparing the ship for a swift escape. Arthur will soon learn of the rebels' plan. His decision will surprise everyone. The Lord of the Seas watches with curiosity. I gotta fight these guys? No, I'm not good at melee. Hello? Sir Lamerick?
Down, Captain. Turn back now, and perhaps Arthur will reconsider branding you a traitor.
I'm long past caring what he thinks. Besides, being called a traitor by our king almost feels like a badge of honor.
Insolent knave! Do you truly think Nimue will save you? She only kept her neck because she's Merlin's precious pupil. You are nothing.
Look, I've no quarrel with you, Sir Knight. I'd rather be far away from your lot. But alas, I need Nimue for that. So either get out of my way or say a prayer to the All-Mother.
Oh shit, okay. These guys mean business.
I won't kill you. I want to see you hang right next to that traitorous bitch.
Cheap shot!
Okay. Please excuse my melee combat. It's awful, I know. Are Lear and his cannon one and the same? Why did I not see this earlier? My thoughts are shrouded in fog. I feel chaos creeping in. Chaos, chaos, chaos. So many voices, so many futures and pasts happening all at once. Silence. No magic here? No, we're playing as Captain Lear. Like, we have, like, a completely different build and everything. Yar, exactly. Oh. Who is that Nimue? It is.
Thank you for the rescue, Captain. I won't ask if you understand the consequences. I'm not as foolish as your peers would like to believe. Since you've already stained your hands with the blood of the Knights of the Round Table, does that mean you've made your choice?
Most of my peers were annihilated by those four-armed demons. At least the ones I give a damn about. Watching your quartermaster get ripped apart gives you perspective. A shitty bloody perspective, but a perspective nonetheless.
It does, doesn't it? As for me, I've known nothing else. I don't remember my parents, but I remember the first Four Dweller I ever saw. I may have been born here, but Avalon never felt like home to me. We have to face facts. This war is futile, and it's only costing us more lives. It's time we went home. Our true home. The one we so recklessly abandoned.
Recklessly, huh? Sometimes I forget your lot doesn't remember the Red Death. Doesn't even know it, really.
The Red Death...
Let me finish, before you say something stupid that makes me toss you back into that cell. I'm talking about perspective, the way I see it. Coming to Avalon, we traded one hell for another. But the one before? At least it was ours. Avalon isn't, and I doubt it ever will be.
Then you'll help us. You'll command the fleet again.
Aye, I will. Steering the ships back to the homelands won't be easy, but people say you're powerful enough to make it happen. I don't want to die in this wretched, miserable land, cursed by an enemy that will never stop hating us.
You won't, Captain. I swear it. I'll see to it we all live to see the shores of the homelands, whether for the first time, or once again.
You shouldn't promise things like that. Now I'll have to hold you to it. Still, you've got me. I'll do everything I can to make sure you deliver.
Okay, then. Oh, what the... Jesus, I didn't know we were gonna get jumped out here. Okay. Yeah, surprise, motherfucker. Do this one over here now? The weirdness whispers about its wielders, but not its masters. What is the product of the fog, and what is its origin? Perhaps all one can ever rely on is affirmity, or perhaps what we see on the surface is but a broken mirror of all things that could be or should be. We tried to live in an unshaped world. Nimue is right. We are invaders, parasites who broke a natural order we never cared to understand. The sanctuary thrives within its weirdness wrought shell. What if that is Avalon's true order? What if, without the weirdness, it withers? Blood in the water doesn't splash or drip. It runs like red ribbons through the dark sea. The sanctuary did not simply rise. It was won in the name of Lady Nimue, who looked upon our deeds and wept. But the sea is as vast as it is uncaring. It does not stop to grieve, and neither could we. Thus, beneath the tangled roots, the sanctuary began to take shape, a new beginning grown from the soil of countless ends. Of our Lord and our Lady. Author, Marrow of the Observatory. When I was young, I believed our father had forsaken us. I walked the path of sorrows, searching every crevice and hidden cave for the presence of our Maker, and found nothing. When weariness and anger set in, I neared despair. I finally felt something, a gentle touch in my mind, calming and soothing, assuring me my loneliness was ending. In truth, it had never begun. When I understood, though our father may roam the far seas, he has not left us to fend for ourselves. We also have a mother who remains and keeps watch over us for all time. Now in my old age, I've returned to the paths of Saris to see them again with the knowledge I carry. This is what I leave behind. Never forget that while we are born of our Lord, we also have a lady. By her blessing, our lives have purpose. She is there watching over us and always will be. Apart from the main Tumbo experiment, I'm running a side study on familial bonds. I assigned the role of 2 siblings and asked Apps to send me a pair hatched from the same egg. Though I fear he's grown suspicious of me, so I may have to rely on them reaching the village without intervention. Since the first pair, I've observed a wide range of behaviors: codependency, dependency, animosity, envy, resentment, and more. I also assigned roles with mixed results, making one sibling the warden, knowing the other was the traitor, produced a fascinating spectacle, though I truly had hoped it might prevent the massacre. It is odd, these creatures do not have families as we know them, yet the bonds between siblings seem to mirror those on the surface. Curious. I wonder whether this affinity is inherent, or whether Nimue's influence infects them, for lack of a better term. I wonder if they're talking about Coraloon and Sindril. Eldritch Liturgy Veil. Magic critical chance increases by 1% every second during combat. The effect resets on a critical hit. Damn. Okay. Oh, door right here. Are we Lear again? Oh no, we're not. We're Nimue. Oh, interesting. All right, so what do I got? We got Merlin's Thorns and Thunderlash and Spellgorger, Mystic Ward, Skeleton Knight, Scorching Pathway, and Wand of Lingering Ash. Okay. Nimue stands motionless, unsure whether the choice she makes is truly the right one. Yet she knows it is too late to turn back. The war machine pushes forward, and she has committed herself to helping the rebels. And she also knows that neither King Arthur nor Merlin will retreat from the path they have chosen. She wants no part in it. I believe her stance leaves much to be desired. She fails to notice that her conflicted emotions paralyze her decision-making, which is unacceptable. But the Lord of the Seas warns me against forming judgments of my own, for that may lead to the corruption of knowledge.
Merlin, where are you? Ugh, I swear if this is another one of your lessons.
If I had known who Nimue really is, I might have stayed on Avalon. Did that woman truly believe she was worthy enough to ask the Lord of the Seas to open a passage back to the homelands? It is good that we ended up here. Without Saris, I'd never have gained knowledge, and even Nimue turned out to be useful in the end. Oh my god. Is that a weird night?
Merlin, I don't have time for your games!
Oh my lord. The Lord is displeased. The Lord is silent. The Lord does not look in my direction, my Lord. The Lord will not find his way in this accursed chaos. Let the voices fall silent. Can I save? I can't save. I can't quick save. I can't hard save. Threshold Warden? Oh Lord, she coming.
That, my dear, was a threshold warden. Not so easy to defeat, wouldn't you say? They're beings created to maintain order between worlds. Even King Arthur himself once struggled to win a duel against one. I wanted to show you what you might face if you continue with your plan to leave Avalon. There's no telling how many of them may be waiting on the shores of the homelands.
And that foolish duel with an illusion was supposed to scare me. I've outgrown your games, Merlin. I'm no longer a little girl who needs to be tested with elaborate, impossible challenges. Even if creatures like the Threshold Wardens exist, I won't be facing them alone. I made up my mind. I'm sailing to the homelands.
Nimue, child, you're making a mistake.
Don't call me a child! I'm not making a mistake. I'm fixing yours. I know you thought you were doing the right thing by coming to this island, but the things you and Arthur do now are horrifying. You call it survival, but you're killing the very world you claim to save. You bend life and death to your will and call it wisdom. But all I see is madness dressed as progress. Even if you somehow made Avalon habitable, you're building its foundations on piles of sacrificed bodies. And how exactly does that make us any different from the Four Dwellers? How could anyone live here, knowing what we know?
I know this war has been long. I'm not proud of everything we've done, but it was necessary for all survival. Yes, blood was spilled, but the land will absorb it and will honor it by building something new. We're so close to victory. Arthur and I are working tirelessly on a solution that will give us an edge. You just need to trust us. Trust me.
Oh, the solution, of course. Your vile, immoral experiments you wanted me to take part in. You know my answer, Master Merlin. For me, the cost outweighs the gain. So let me say it again. You can imprison me. You can try to persuade or intimidate me. I still won't help you. These things you have planned won't bring us victory. They'll only rewrite the future into something far worse than you can imagine. They break the cycle of nature itself, and that break will be paid for by generations not yet born. So yes, my only solution is to go back home.
The homelands are not your home. For you, they're a fantasy so far removed from reality that you can't even comprehend it. Do you think people chose to leave everything they knew on a whim? The Red Death was killing us. We were drowning in blood, pus, and corpses. That's what you want to go back to.
How is that any different from what's happening here? I've watched people die to this senseless war, to the weirdness, since the day I was born. And plagues come and go. It's been years. How do you even know the Red Death is still there?
I see you won't listen to reason.
I could say the same about you. Stay and rot on this island if that's what you wish, but I'm done. You and your precious Arthur can do whatever you please. I want no part in it anymore. We're going home, and you won't stop us.
That's where you're wrong. Your rebellion ends here, Nimue. Perhaps sometime in a cell will cool your temper.
What? No, you can't!
I can, and I will. Trust me. This is for your own good.
Damn. Holy smokes. Oh, there's a couple of them. Okay. Did we get this one unlocked? We did. Okay. How do we get up there? We take these? Oh, yeah. Okay. Once a ship that sailed the veins of the world until the Lord of the Seas claimed her as his heart. Her decks became sanctuaries, her hull a cathedral of tides. When the storm that birthed Sarah's first broke, the sea screamed for 3 nights and bled salt instead of water. Saris anchored herself in the mind of the Lord, drifting wherever his dreams carried her. When he wakes, the sea rises to greet him, and the crew hear his call in their bones. Lady Nimue said, "Rest, my brave Captain Lear, rest until the time comes to awaken and change the world." And then the apprentice rose against her master, carving her own path, creating a whole new realm. The better water, Arthur Ferric of Tintagel. What is better than water? Water that remembers where to fall. Inside this unassuming flask is a temporal blend said to come from the deepest depths. It does not splash so much as arrive, finding the place it's most needed and lingering there with improbable intent. Some say a trace of water's memory teaches it to keep its purpose. Others swear there's a seaborne thickener that persuades it to stay. A sliver of something taken from the deep keeps the mix attentive. Uncork, cast, and let it demonstrate itself. Results vary, reliability legendary, not for drinking. Note to self, work on the delivery a bit, but I can do that on the way back to the surface. Oh, I can't wait. I'll be the richest man in Avalon. Though I might need a middleman, surely there are people in Avalon mad enough to do business with a drowner, so long as it brings them money. Merlin cast Pimp Hand? Jesus, I guess. Get down this way. Okay. Go up here. I guess not. Okay, go up here. I've often pondered the things that never came to be, the endless branches of our fate. The archive is a wondrous place. What I ask of it, it gives. What I do not, it gives as well. I saw the 3 of us die countless deaths, each more gruesome than the last, awestruck at how they rippled in ways I could never predict. And in each of those visions, the archive stood empty, towering over our desolation. Watching, always watching. Oh, Icky Cam? I gotcha. I gotcha. There we go. Wave Piercer? Another one? Okay. We've got both of those sides. Guess we only... What we got here? Stuff. We have stuff here. No stuff here. Okay. Oh God, eyeballs. This room has nothing. Huh. Okay. Okay. All right, before we go through here, I gotta pee real quick and I gotta grab a drink. So give me like a minute or two. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Excuse me. We're playing as Nimue again? Oh no, we're Merlin this time. Holy smokes. Alright, what do we got here? Storm Piercer. Shoots a large lightning shock. Shoots a massive lightning shock. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if that's an upgrade that we get in the next area. Hey, stop. Rude. Skeleton Knight, Mystic Ward, Scorching Blaze. What does this thing do? Oh. I see. Okay. Yo, this looks like just the archive. Oh, damn. Oh, is this must be the future. Ooh. This must be the future, because they were saying past, present, future. If you make it, tell my wife I tried to come back. If you don't, then we'll meet in this damned water.
His poor wife. I hope she found some solace.
Oh, shit. The war goes on and nothing suggests it will end anytime soon. Why does the Lord show me this? Has the war never ended? Impossible. It must have ended. My Lord, grant me knowledge, for I cannot bear this uncertainty. Ooh, Merlin's got ups. Huh. This is the only way we have to go. Oh god, there's so many of them. Look at them all. Holy crap. Oh, my ear itches real bad. Oh, wow. There's so many bad guys. Well, maybe they're not bad guys. They're not showing up on compass. Although that's not good. Oh, they are showing up on the compass. Okay. All right, still shit range. Oh, they're just spitting blood at me. Oh, but I'm one-shotting them. They're all empty. Okay.
Poop again! He called the
not.
shit poop!
It's not poop, it's blood. It's blood. Blood. Arthur is not Arthur. Merlin will not be Merlin. Nimue is everything. Everything. Lord, have mercy on me. Yo, that's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. Or right, I guess. Dude, Arthur... not Arthur, Merlin is crazy powerful. I just jump down there. Is that Arthur? That's Arthur himself. Knowledge, 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 knowledge. I cannot bear these voices. Is it time to leave? I cannot let it end. Yeah, everything. One, I can't sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I see the homelands on the horizon and Arthur's banner behind us. 2, orders stopped making sense weeks ago. If we stay loyal, we die for nothing. 3, we salted the meat, packed the arrows, and checked the ropes. Looks like we're already halfway gone. 4, if Lyra gives the signal, we move tonight. If he doesn't, some of the boys say they'll move without him.
This desperation. We should have never have let it come to this. I should have acted sooner.
Merlin, my scouts reported back about Lear and Nimue's rebellion. They're trying to sabotage the iron shipments from the Forlorn Swords. They say their demand is that Saras and the other ships be allowed to sail away from Avalon. Are they out of their minds? How can they be so oblivious to the dangers we left in the homelands? I held children dying of the Red Death in my arms. I watched them go stiff and cold, and then I myself carried them to the pyres. The homelands are ruined, poisoned, a graveyard soaked in the blood of those we had to leave behind. And they want to go back and weaken our forces in the process.
My king, I agree. This is suicide. The homeland's not a place to return to. They're a tomb. And yet, Nimue, Lear, and the other rebels refuse to see reason.
On that we agree. I've had enough of ordering men to die. But if they choose to go, I'll let them. Let them choose their fate. Let them swim that sea for what it is. If they refuse to believe the danger, let them learn it on their own skin. I'm tired, Merlin. Tired of proving to everyone that we have no home to return to.
Nimue is young, full of dangerous hope. She can be guided, tempered. They can all be kept here and given purpose. There must be another way. A better way than simply letting them die for daring to hold their own opinions in the middle of a war.
Another way? How many more have we lost while we wait for another way? I know what drives them. I've also looked into faces hollowed by hunger, smoke, and fever. And I know what Nimue thinks of our efforts to keep Avalon safe for centuries to come. Yet if she can't see the reason behind all the sacrifices we made to make Avalon our home, if she cannot accept that war is never a clean affair, then perhaps it is best to let her die along with her idealistic views. If it costs me my peace, so be it. Give them Saras. Give them 2 more ships. Send them off. Let them find out for themselves.
You would send them to die just to prove there's no way back to the homelands?
No. I'd make an example of them. They cannot defy our decisions and fight us. The real enemy is in front of us, not among us. That said, I will not be the king who stole their last act of defiance. And if they die in the process, That's their choice.
My king, let me speak with her one more time.
Do as you wish. She's your responsibility. You know my mind. Give them ships.
I'm not
Burn
quite
the
sure why
rest.
I'm here or what I'm doing.
I have a war to
But there's a reason.
Rude.
When Nimue and Captain Lear set sail for the homelands with the rebels, Merlin did the only thing he could to save them. Through a powerful spell, he sealed the entire fleet. Drawing on Nimue's magical potential as its source of power, flashes of light tore through the storm as the ships vanished beneath the raging sea, swallowed by the depths before anyone could understand what had happened. To the world, it looked like mass murder, a cruel punishment for desertion, but in truth, Merlin had saved them, allowing Saras to become its own kingdom, far from the weirdness and the dangers of Avalon.
Did they just say that Merlin caused the storm that sank them? Oh god, I got stuck. My god, if I could hit one of them, that would work. That is what they said. Okay. We learned that somewhere else too, didn't we? That's not the first time we've heard that, right? I feel like we've heard that somewhere else. The strong attack chains to 6 enemies, you could kill them all at once. Yeah, but the strong attack takes time. The light attack is pretty powerful and it goes off really quickly. Attack speed is faster with the light attacks.
You're back, child of the surface. I sensed you restoring order to the after images. The calm I feel now tells me that all is correct. Everything is back where it belongs. Thank you for intervening.
You're welcome. Did you know what would happen to me there? I could have died.
I trusted it wouldn't happen. And here you are, safe and sound before me. I didn't know exactly what cleaning up the after images would entail. Never before had they been in such disarray. Therefore, I assumed the one whose arrival caused those changes would also be able to restore the old order.
Okay, what were they? Memories? A war story?
A war story, you say? Fascinating. I had no idea they would show themselves to you that way. I have no access to the contents of an after image once it has changed, so I cannot say what you are shown. I can sense the after images as if they were parts of my own body. I know where it hurts, but not why, and I cannot heal myself.
Will you play the organ now, like Josephus asked?
Yes. I will honor Josephus's request. Now that the after images are in order, I can leave my post.
Nice.
The melody of the organ will sound again, and Captain Lear will wake. I only hope you know what that entails.
I don't. I have an idea, but I have no clue. Okay. I think that's all we have left to do. We have to go get him to play the organ. Wake up Captain Lear and see what happens. What the balls? What do I think is gonna happen? I have no idea. I'm probably gonna have to fight Captain Lear.
Toplander. This one is glad that you might witness this epochal work. The folk of Tumbo departed into the bosom of the Lord of the Depths, and this one absorb their knowledge? So much knowledge.
Oh my god. You killed all the folk of Tumbo. Why?
It was destiny, and destiny must not be denied. Had this one not carried out the slaughter, some other gatherer of knowledge would have done so. Only one who has amassed sufficiently great knowledge may attempt to seize it from others. This one was ready to submit to the trial.
You killed Ruko, so you have no way to enter. Perhaps you did not think that through.
Ruko is of no consequence. Ruko was only the voice of Echo, who set the law of gathering knowledge. The archive itself will decide whether one has gathered enough knowledge and is worthy to cross the threshold. This one is convinced that he will prove worthy.
Jesus Christ. The way to the archive is clear, only Urkel is no longer there.
The Toplander again tries to speak falsehoods and defile this one's knowledge. This one will never believe that the sacrifice he made to prove himself worthy of entering the archive was in vain. Urkel never abandons his post. That is common knowledge. So, once again, you tried to deceive this one. But this time, this one needs no barnacles to know he is right.
Are you certain it is knowledge and not faith? For I share with you the knowledge that Urkel is no longer there.
Knowledge is our currency, Toplander, and this one has made an investment, taking upon himself the responsibility of gathering the knowledge of all Tumbo's inhabitants. Perhaps others believed that knowledge was a purpose and a mission, but this one quickly learned that faith has nothing to do with it. Maybe Urkel truly is not in the archive, but that does not change the fact that Tumbo's knowledge already resides within this one. This one will wait patiently for the guardian of the archive to return. Time cannot be reversed, and what has happened cannot be undone. The investment will not go to waste.
God damn. For what you've done, I cannot allow you to live. I will avenge the folk of Tumbo. Well, it seems every land keeps its own customs. I will not interfere. Nope, we're killing him. We're killing him. I do finally get to kill this creep.
This one expected that a hot-blooded Toplander might react thus. This one will gladly accept the Toplander's challenge and seize the Toplander's knowledge. After the Toplander, who has already visited the archive, is defeated, the path to infinite knowledge will be open for this one. Let us fight.
Ooh, massive crits. Ooh, shit. Damn. God damn. Shell without a name. Wonder if that's like a back piece. Massive uwu. Hell yeah. These poor people. God damn it. It is a back piece. Receiving melee damage returns 30 physical damage to the attacker. Oh, I can make blessing in a bottle now. Okay. Justice for Turtle. Well, I mean, we saved Turtle. We did. We saved him. These after images. So Merlin was the one who created Saras.
That has been my suspicion from the moment we set foot here. This place hums with magic, but it isn't the weirdness. I only needed proof. I just didn't expect it to come through Merlin's own memories.
You knew the expedition to the homelands was doomed to failure, and yet you ordered ships for them?
It seems I did, though I can't fully explain why. I'm still not entirely myself, but I can understand it. In wartime, showing mercy to deserters wasn't a luxury I could afford. The war was nearing its end, true, but we still couldn't risk losing a single sword. By letting some sail and sinking the rest, I prevented more from fleeing, and, in a way, proved that I respected my people's choices, no matter the cost.
What about Merlin? It seems he didn't quite follow your orders.
He did, just in his own way. He had a habit of doing that. I told him to sink the ships, and he did. But he also saved Nimue and the rebels because he wished to. And if that act gave rise to this whole kingdom around us, well, perhaps it turned out for the best. For Saras and its people. Though I wonder what fate awaits them when we need to reclaim the fleet for Avalon. When that time comes, I trust you'll make the right choice.
The people of Tumbo and their hunger for knowledge, did you ever imagine it would end like this?
Shell named Hiss never inspired my trust. But to suspect him of plotting the death of his own kind? No one could have foreseen that. I know Tumbo followed laws that we, as surface dwellers, could never fully understand. But mass murder in the name of knowledge? I don't think I ever want to understand the mind of that wretched creature. I only hope the people of Tumbo have found peace, and all the knowledge they desired, wherever they now believe themselves to be. Such a terrible loss.
I wonder if there's a game state where that doesn't happen. I wonder if there are options we could have chosen or things we could have done that left everyone still alive. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe visited him earlier and shanked him. That's one way. That is one way. Okay, do we have any more memories or messages in bottles for this guy?
Ah, it's you.
I don't.
Take care of you.
Which way do we go? To you. Right here.
Speak the truth. Speak the friend. Eyes on
This way. Only 6 followers to go until 360? Hell yeah, let's do it. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait. No, not... those guys are always there. Okay. All right, we need to get him to play the organ. Please. Please play. Who is this guy? Tristan. That lady up there spoke of Tristan, and we found a letter from him. Okay. He's the gurgly guy? I know. I was kind of hoping since we found the note that he would he'd actually speak. Can we do anything here? Oh, I don't have any points. Okay. He's been there the whole time. I know he has. I know he has. Right. These guys there, that guy there. Do I talk to this guy? Apps.
Ready to get this over with. I have to get back to my duties. You wouldn't believe the bloody carnage a few scions can wreak if they're left unattended.
Where did you learn to play the organ? You don't strike me as the musical type.
Why, excuse you. I used to be the best musician among sailors and the best sailor among musicians. I've always had a knack for instruments. I even knew how to play the harp. I like to think it was because my mother went off with some bard. Not that she ever told me. All I ever heard about my father was that he was good for nothing, so he may as well have been a bard.
He's gonna play my organ? Ooh, man, I can only hope. I can only hope. Okay, before we get too far into these conversations, ads are gonna play in 20 seconds, so I will see you after the ad break. Okay, let's get some more of this, some more lore. I saw memories of Nimue and Lear. Why did you decide to go with them?
I went where Lear went. I was sworn to him. Although, I suppose he would have let me go if I'd asked. I didn't. Truth is, I wanted to sail the homeland seas again. Go back to that vastness. On Avalon, we had to hug the shore. I missed being alone with the sea.
Are you afraid? Aren't you afraid of what will happen to Ceres?
Live as long as I have, and there's not much left to fear. I survived my ship going down. Twice. I'll survive whatever you end up unleashing. Or not. The future will happen the way it wants, no matter what you plan.
Anything else I should know about Lear?
Oh, he's a big, vicious bastard who hates having his time wasted. You can count on one hand the folk who don't annoy him on sight, so prepare for the worst. He fights to kill, and he fights dirty. Do what you must to stay alive. That's all I've got for you. Stop dithering and let's get on with it.
Okay. Let's go talk to this guy.
What is it you seek, child of the surface? I prefer for us
he
to
said
begin
pew,
our
pew, pew.
performance soon. The longer you linger in Saras, the stronger your presence disturbs my archive, and they will start to react to it.
Do you know what awaits me next?
Of course I do. I am the keeper of the archive for a reason. But it's something I could tell you even without that knowledge, because I know the one you are about to face. You will meet Captain Lear, and if fortune favors you, perhaps even Lady Nimue. Although I wouldn't count on that. Their fates are bound together. If you disturb that balance, things will change. And you already know how I feel about change.
Many in Saras are waiting for change.
Because their minds never reach beyond Saras itself. Mine does. It spans the entire depths. To me, Saras is simply a harbor. A quiet place from which I may fulfill my duties. So I'm not keen on change. Although I sense that change has already begun. And I suspect it will be you who decides how far it goes.
What should I know about Captain Lear?
He's an exceptional warrior and fiercely protective of Lady Nimue. I know you've seen much already, but the captain, well, he's something else entirely. Lady Nimue made him fall asleep when his mind began to drift into dangerous waters, and the power he held threatened all life in Saras. And now you mean to wake him up? If he refuses to let you pass, and I expect he will, you'd best be prepared for a fight. Perhaps the hardest one you'll ever face.
Ooh, damn. Okay. What will happen to Saras when I'm gone? Oh, wait. You know the people of Tumbo were wiped out by Hiss, don't you?
It's not the first purge the village beneath my archive has endured.
Oh, damn.
By my count, this was the 14th Tumbo I've known.
Holy shit.
In the end, there is always someone who, in their pursuit of knowledge, concludes that the only way to obtain it is to slaughter those who possess it. A false assumption, of course, yet one that repeats itself unfailingly. I don't trouble myself over it. In time, Tumbo will be repopulated by those drawn here by the knowledge stored within my archive. What happens to Tumbo surprises no one. All who choose to live there know the risks.
Okay, so maybe there isn't a game state where Hiss doesn't slaughter everyone. It was Hiss all 14 times. What will happen to Saras when I'm gone?
What should happen? It will remain in one form or another. Down here, life adapts far better than it ever could on the surface. Whatever comes, its people will endure. So, I suggest you waste no more time. Go to Lear and Nimue. No matter what you decide, the change has already begun. I only wish to return to my work. Let us begin the performance, shall we? I'd like to begin, finish, and then return to my duties.
Okay. Josephus.
Welcome, child of the surface. Everyone is ready to play, thanks to you. But tell me, are you ready? From where you're headed, there is no return. You will go back to the surface, and we will face the consequences of what is decided in Lady Nimue's chamber.
What will happen now?
The melody of the organ will resonate through all of Saras, carrying the promise of change. Its sound will awaken our captain, Lear, the one charged with Lady Nimue's protection, the one who calls to you, and to him within you.
You knew I wasn't alone?
Of course, child of the surface. I knew it was you. And you, King Arthur. You who, believing you doomed us, became the reason this realm was born. You who granted us both the grace and the curse of eternal life. All of this is your doing, Arthur.
Was that gratitude or an insult? It's hard to tell. Do you think Nimue was calling for King Arthur?
I would not presume to guess at Lady Nimue's intentions, but I believe you will find the answers you seek, if you are willing to ask them yourself. This is why I gathered the remaining organists.
Was that gratitude or an insult? It's hard to tell.
You will learn in time. Perhaps we'll meet again. And when we do, I'll have your answer. But that depends on the choice you make in Lady Nimue's chamber.
Anything I should know before I meet Captain Lear?
I can't tell you more than what you'll learn from Apps and Ercol. I served under him when he was still in his prime, but I wasn't there for his downfall. All I know is that little remains of the Captain Lear I once knew. Nothing human, at least. One way or another, you'll have to face him. It's the only path to Lady Nimue's chamber.
Okay. So I guess we we go up and play the organ? Or do they do it? All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I should have returned to the chapter house. I'm here.
Urkel's growing impatient. Shall we start?
Yes, let's begin.
Excellent. Gather, my brothers. It is time to awaken our captain. This sound. Saras has not heard it since the day it was born. It will be glorious.
Okay, let's go in. I wish there was a cutscene there that showed them actually going to play the organ. Yeah, I was expecting more. Point of no return. Proceeding may make returning to Saras impossible. Do you want to continue? Yes. Oh boy. Oh. Sorry, I broke it. There's a ballista up there. There's a ballista there. And, oh my god, there's so many. Holy smokes. Okay. Man, I hope this is a real good fight. Oh, damn. He's got a crazy arm.
It was your command that doomed us to this fate. You were supposed to let us go.
In a way, you did leave, and you even forged a kingdom of your own.
And for that, I should thank you. Saras is no blessing. It is a curse. You saw what became of my entire crew. Before we made Saras our home, we drowned it in blood. We fled one war, only to fight another. We helped conquer Avalon, only to be forced to fight again for our existence. That is not what we wanted when we left those shores.
Saras is safer than Avalon. There, the weirdness and the Red Death still dominate. And if you reached the shores of the homeland and found them ruined, then where would you place your blame? It was not what you wanted, but you survived. You even gained immortality. Oh no, let's go with the first one.
So in a way, we are avenged. But do not think that such news will change my resolve. Saras is as the Lord of the Seas made it. Not Merlin. Not Arthur. Glory to Lady Nimue and her endless wisdom for allowing me to fall into slumber. Were it not for her,
I would have convinced the twins to release me to the surface centuries ago. And there I would have found you, Arthur, the traitor. I would have destroyed everything you left behind. I would have shattered every fragment of you and erased your presence from history, just as you erased us.
And if you reached the shores of the homeland and found them ruined, then where would you place your blame?
Do not dare mock me, traitor. A homeland may be ruined, but at least it would still be a home. If we had to spill blood, better that it be the blood of red death husks than that of innocent, otherworldly, sentient beings. And if you don't understand that distinction, then your soul is lost, without a chance for redemption.
It was not what you wanted, but you survived. You even gained immortality.
Immortality is not life, mortal. The one you carry within you should know this well. His decision condemned us all, even if our doom was stretched across the endless span of time.
King Arthur gave you the ships. It was Merlin who sealed them.
A traitor shielding another traitor. What difference does it make who gave the order? And what kind of king is he, who knows not what his servants do? I can feel that traitor stench upon you. And by the almighty Lord of the Seas, I swear, this day you both shall die.
Merlin sought to save Nimue at any cost. I'm sorry that you all paid the price.
I despise your pity. I care nothing for what Merlin desired. If the will of the Lord of the Seas had bound us, I would hate him too. But I know this. Of all the great figures in Sara's history, he alone wished us well. Gladly I offer your souls to the glory of the Lord, and your flesh to the dwellers of this realm.
If anyone dies today, it will be you. We must speak with Nimue, and you stand in our way.
No one is permitted to enter Lady Nimue's chambers. I swore to guard her, and I shall keep that oath. Know this, I command the full might of Saras.
Oh, the ballistas are firing. Oh, that's not cool. I'm not really getting hit all that bad, though. There we go. Got it. Oh, shit. He tore his armor off and then fell down. Dead Man's Vow, Captain Lear's Revenge. We got his hat and his cape. Damien, what's going on? How are you? One second.
Totes my goats.
There we go. Okay, I guess that's it. We go see Lady Nimue. That was a decent fight, I guess. I mean, I don't know, maybe I'm just too overpowered for it, I guess. Like, I had a little bit of sense of like, oh shit, but not like a whole lot. I'm OP. Yeah, I am. Okay, I gotta turn off the channel point rewards again because you guys keep firing them off during lore dumps. All right, here we go. Lady Nimue. Sealbearer's Solitude. Ooh. Was she imprisoned in there? We gotta find the chest. Sound as a bell. One last gift of things. Oh, this is super pretty. Oh, this is a really good song. So cool.
I've been wondering when you'd find your way here. Your presence has rippled through all of Saras. Wave after wave after wave. It reminds me of something. Someone. From a long time ago.
How did you know I was here?
I know all the comings and goings of Saras. I am in every part of these depths, swimming with the floatlings in the Ulcerate, gathering knowledge with the villagers of Tumbo, watching over Lear in his slumber, gazing into the endless dark of the sea. Tell me, what do you think of my little domain? Do you like it?
No, it's kind of shit, actually. I find it rather unforgiving.
That I'm not glad to hear. Saras has never known a war like the one that raged on the surface. But I often wonder if my scars run too deep. If my memory of it has infected this place somehow. It was never a burden I meant to share, and yet, it seems I have.
Have you been awake all this time?
Ever since I was sealed here, yes. I couldn't say how long it's been. Tell me, does the war still rage on?
It ended nearly 600 years ago.
600 years? Huh. It feels twice as long, to be honest. Still, if you're here, I suppose we won. Though I shudder to imagine the cost. At least the new children of Avalon don't have to live in fear. Tell me, how is life on the surface now?
It's shit. The Red Death is here. Oh, you should know.
That brings me no joy. Although I must admit that I feel a touch vindicated. I always believed nothing good would come from staying on Avalon. Not after what Merlin and Arthur did to tame the island. To meddle with the laws of nature. There were bound to be consequences. Our ancestors should never have left the homelands. Every time I raised it, Red Death was the phrase they used to silence me. And now, it's here anyway. How bitterly ironic.
I saw memories of your past.
My troubled youth, you mean? And what? Are you wondering if I regret it now? If I feel I'm paying for my stubbornness, my arrogance, getting drunk on my own power? I'm afraid the truth is less dramatic. I was tired. I'd lost hope. and I wanted no part in Merlin and Arthur's vile practices. They stole our future before our lives even had a chance to begin. At least his betrayal gave me time to rest and to build something of my own. Something better than what we left on the surface.
I saw Merlin's memories too. He sealed you here to save you.
Save me? What do you mean?
According to him and Arthur, your fleet would never have reached the homelands. All of you would have died as soon as you left Avalon.
And because of that, he... Am I supposed to be grateful? Thank the great Merlin, wherever he is, for bestowing this honor on us. What kind of logic drove him to that? Everyone died anyway. Just because they didn't rest in peace doesn't mean they're living. I don't understand. If he knew that would happen, why didn't he tell me?
Ooh. If he told you the truth, would you have believed him? I don't think logic drove him. He cared about you. At least they were at peace here more than they ever were on Avalon. Yeah, I don't think logic drove him. He cared about you.
That I can believe. Merlin never had qualms about doing terrible things for the people he loved. I prayed he would spare me that fate, spare me the consequences of his love. That's why I tried so hard to be strong, stronger even than him. It was one of the reasons I wanted to run. All my life, I lost and lost and lost. It never ended. I was used to it. But I never wanted him to lose even more of himself because of me.
You really thought going back to the homelands was a good idea?
Gods, I'm tired of this argument, even after all these years. Merlin said I was too young, that I didn't know the world. And he was right. Of course I didn't. How could I? My world was burning, and I had no hope it would ever stop. I'd had enough suffering, and he wanted me to add to it by lending my power to his abhorrent ideas. He didn't care about the future, only about finding a way to win the war. Did he succeed in the long run? Or has history proven that I was right all along? Aren't you here because the world is on the brink of collapse? It's easy to judge with hindsight. I had no such luxury.
The people of Avalon need the fleet again.
History does love its circles, I see. Far be it from me to begrudge anyone wanting to leave these miserable shores, but you do know the fleet is bound to me, don't you? You're asking for my life, and for Saras to fall.
You've been alive for a long time, don't you want to die? I thought letting people sail back to the homeland was your dream. Your people are children of ancient terror and undead predators. They'll be fine. Oh my god. You've been alive for a long time. Don't you want to die?
You don't pull your punches, do you? What I want doesn't really matter here. Saras is bigger than me. But if you truly wish to know, I do not desire death. I'm at peace here already. Yet, I wouldn't mind it either. As you said, I've been alive for a long time. If it were only about me, I wouldn't care either way. But it isn't.
I thought letting people sail back to the homelands was your dream.
It was. The circumstances are different now. What happens on the surface matters little to me. I have my own domain to tend to.
Your people are the children of ancient terror and undead predators. They'll be fine.
Perhaps. Yet this is their home. We are intertwined. Do you think Tumbo's thirst for knowledge came merely from proximity to the archive? Or that the creatures of the Ulcerate feel the need to prove themselves only because of their father? I am them, and they are me. They will survive, most of them, but they will be untethered.
Nope. We need the boats. We need the boats. Let's do this. I will break the seal. I understand the consequences. Also, fuck this place. It sucks.
No, you don't. No one truly understands the consequences of their actions until they come back to haunt them. And they will, year after year. And I doubt you'll have hundreds of years to lay them to rest. You'll do what you want. I can't stop you. Perhaps your conscience will. If you have one.
That's not me. That's supposed to be me?
You. You had the cheek to disturb my lady. But you see, she cannot leave this place.
It's the grumbly guy.
No.
Yeah,
she
Tristan.
must remain in the depths. Worry not, my beloved. No one will trouble us anymore. With you, I shall drown forever. My I'll get rid of anyone who troubles you.
Oh shit. Oh, he got me. He got me good.
I protect what I lost. What else is gone? Fleeting roots.
This is a cool fight. I didn't expect the rocks to come down or for him to fly.
Being set free into the vast sea was, at first, not easy for the denizens of Saras. They struggled in a space that lacked the structure and order once kept by Nimue and the first crew. In time, however, they grew used to their newfound freedom and spread far and wide, slowly forgetting the place of their origin.
Damn, that's the DLC. The end, yeah. The end of Saras. That's for sure. Man, that was a really good DLC. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I was a little worried that we'd do the archive and then like we'd have like a whole nother like quarter of the game. I'm gonna have godlike powers back in the main game. I know it's gonna be real bad. I'm gonna mow down everything. We might I'm thinking about cranking up the difficulty. We'll see how it goes. And if it's too easy, we'll crank up the difficulty. That'll be fine. I might need to, yeah. I've heard even on like the hardest difficulty, like once you get to the end game, especially if you do the DLC first, you still end up being pretty OP. And that's okay. And that's perfectly fine. Oh, and it spits us back out here. Ooh, Sir Tristan. Oh, we got Tristan's stuff. Ooh, we got the hat. Nice. Sir Tristan's helm. Each enemy within a radius of 10 meters increases your attack speed by 5%. Tristan's cloak had a spider on it? Check it out. Increase speed of heavy attacks by 50%. Fighting with 2 weapons of the same type increases max stamina by 25%. Oh, it's a straight dual wielding set. Physical attacks regenerate 10% of damage dealt as stamina. Increases dash cost by 50%. That's not. Increases enemy stamina loss after a successful parry by 50%. It didn't have a crab on it. It's a crab. Attacks against targets below 33% have 10% more chance to be critical hits. Ooh, that's not bad. That makes me look like a spider witch. That's got a vibe. That's got a vibe to it. I still don't like it. Still rather have it. Was this cape here? Captain Lear's cape. Taking damage increases attack speed by 25% for 5 seconds. It's got a vibe from the front. It's true. It's true. Lover's Lament. Those are Tristan's swords. Tristan's pike. Maybe these aren't Tristan's swords. Light attacks cost 18 mana and shoot a burst of short-range wet projectiles. Oh, and then we got Captain Lear's Revenge. Slowly recharges by itself over 30 seconds. Current charge 100%. Dealing damage increases recharge rate by 50% for 2 seconds. Shoots a massive ball of energy, dealing damage and stunning enemies in an area. And it requires 10 endurance. Oh, smokes. Yo, what is this? Shoal Lancer? Orders your summoned fin blades to attack a specific target. Heavy cast summons a fin blade to fight by your side. Okay. This is Captain Lear's sword. Increases melee critical chance by 50% when below 25% max stamina. The back looks like a giant tick. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. That's not... Why can't I switch spells? Oh. That's why. Where's my healing spell? Where did it go? Right there. Nature's Caress. That's what I want. Okay. Let's go back to the beginning here. Very nice. Very nice. And Arthur's got a bonfire. Let's get out of here. There we go. There we go. I guess we should go over here and see what Arthur has to say. You knew Nimue personally, didn't you?
Yes, since she was a little girl. Merlin took her in after she lost her parents. He told me she had immense potential, even at a very young age. She learned quickly, so Merlin always kept her close. Even when she barely reached my knee, I had the feeling she didn't like me.
Do you think I've made the right choice?
Do you seek absolution from me, or condemnation? I will give you neither, my friend. If Saras taught me one thing, it is that we cannot foresee the full consequences of our choices. When I told Merlin to sink the fleet, I never imagined an entire realm would rise from it. Now it is gone, and the fleet is free once more. But what happens after is out of your hands. What's done is done. The only thing we can do is move forward.
Why didn't she like you?
I think she blamed me for Merlin's descent into increasingly questionable methods. She idolized him and, like any daughter, wanted him to be without fault. It was easier to blame my influence than face the fact that Merlin had never been who she believed him to be.
You really didn't have a problem sending her to her death?
What else could I have done? She ignited a rebellion against her king, and in a time of war. Treason remains treason. The sentence would have been the same. I decided against a public execution, not only to keep her from becoming a martyr, but because I would not force my friend to watch me set a blade to the neck of the girl he called his daughter.
You still think she was wrong?
Yes. Sailing for the homelands was madness. On that I will not waver. Yet the urge was born from her hatred of Avalon, what it took from her and what it was becoming. She judged that the foundations we were laying were rotten. And after all I have seen, I must admit she may not have been entirely wrong.
Yup. Man. There's never a good answer in this game, is there? There's never a good answer. Right, so now that we're done with the DLC, what do we have to do? We basically got Act 3 left, and that's really it. So, and then there was a rainbow and everyone got a pony. Yeah. I want to make sure that we've wrapped up everything we have in our quest log for Act 2 in the Kunnocht area. So this is in Forlorn Swords. 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 I still haven't found all the keeper tags. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. Scalps and bandits. Do I have any of that? I don't have any. Okay. Get rid of this. I don't need this thing anymore. What do I put there though? More health potions? I suppose. I have so much stuffed into my stash now. I know it's ridiculous, isn't it? It's utterly ridiculous. Speaking of which, we got to go put more stuff into it. Just a couple of things. I think we're good here. That. And then these. That can go in there. These can go in there. Good. Okay. We're at 32 of 171. What are we carrying that's heavy? Maybe these? Good. Just got so much food on me. I don't think I'm gonna have to cook anything else for the rest of the game. I think that's what that means. Need to do a great vendoring. I mean, I don't really need to buy anything other than what's it called? Leather. Unless we make leather and meteorite ore. And titanium. I need all that if I'm gonna upgrade all my armor and stuff. Oh shit, okay. Well, everyone was just naked for a little bit.
Nice to see you.
Shit, that was
Good
loud.
day.
Do you have pickaxe? I'll just buy one. All right, good there. You don't sell... You sell only potion stuff. I don't think you have leather and meteorite ore.
What do you need?
And a furnished house. I'm not buying a house. I haven't needed a house this whole game. I'm not going to buy one now.
Nice to see you.
Meteorite
Hello
ore
again.
and leather? No. You do have a lot of bows.
I envy you.
Do you sell that stuff?
see you.
No. You do have these, though. Is there an armor one that I could buy? Weapon deals an additional 11% damage versus spell power by 8%. I think because we're using wands, this one's probably better.
I wasn't expecting company.
I think Bayor sells leather and meteorite ore and titanium. Yeah, he does. Not a lot of it, though. Didn't sell titanium. Okay. Why is the game telling me to set a bonfire? Okay. Maybe it's just a UI bug? Yes. It's an odd way to get home. Okay. What a weirdo. All right, let's check in on our girl.
You're here. Speak your piece or let me work.
Work on me. I don't. That's all we get. We got the one night with her and that's it? Come on. Come on. All right. Oh, there he goes again. What a weird little man. Okay. We are here. Where do we need to go? So, we're being taken to any one of these, and all of them are in Forlorn Swords. Caradoc told me to meet Hughdoo HERE in the capital of Forlorn Swords. All of these are also there. So I guess we can do any one of them. So we need to take this passage here or this passage here. And I'm thinking this one might be the easiest one. Yeah, this looks like the one we're supposed to take. So I guess we will do that.
It's a pleasure to see you.
Shut up. Yeah, we're gonna do that the next time. Put a save in. All right, wonderful. That's it for me tonight. It is almost 1 a.m. Nice 8-hour stream. Got the DLC wrapped up, and we've got Act 3 of Tainted Grail left. Congrats on finishing the DLC. Thank you very much, Tapeworm. I'm thinking about streaming tomorrow. I'm thinking about starting Act 3 tomorrow. Join the Discord. You'll get a notification if I go live or not. Tomorrow is usually my day off, so we'll see. That would be cool. It would be cool. So make sure to give me a follow. Make sure you're subscribed to both my YouTube channels at Hughdoo and at Hughdoo VODs. Find me on TikTok and join the Discord. Do exclamation point giveaway. That's a little write-up in chat about our Soul Frame giveaway. So after we finish Tainted Grail, the Fall of Avalon, we're going to jump into Soul Frame, and I have 10 Soul Frame access codes to give away. So if you are interested in Soul Frame, make sure you come and watch, because you're going to have to buy a giveaway ticket with your channel points. So come in, watch, gather up your channel points so you can buy a ticket if you're interested in Soul Frame. I have 10 access codes to give away. 10 of them. We'll be giving them away during the Soul Frame streams. Tapeworm, that's not how you win. That's not how you win. The Discord does have a channel all about the giveaway. It does tell you how you can win, outlines all the rules and everything. So make sure you go check that out. Also, we're going to be doing, we're going to continue our Divinity Original Sin playthrough soon. And then we'll be doing Divinity Original Sin 2 in preparation for the new Divinity game that is coming out at some point. A whole Discord channel devoted to Divinity. So if you've got stuff you want to post there, new news on the game or lore or whatever you want to post there that's Divinity related, go ahead, feel free to do that. I will most likely see you tomorrow. Join the Discord so you know. Okay, thanks for being here. Massive day in Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. I appreciate all of you. Chris, Runemeister Chris, thank you for the raid. Thank you very much. Saad, see you tomorrow, bud. Good to see you tonight. Have a good night. Take care. Goodbye.